はい。Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.なんでよ. That's what I'm asking. What? ね. Don't jinx it. But what kind of egg? I think he's like deviled eggs, wearing like the red and black, you know. Spicy. Mm. Mm. Spicy. It's spicy. Mm. Mm. It makes me feel so alive. Mm. Mm. Spicy, spicy. If you ever feel dead inside, just eat something spicy. You'll feel alive very quickly. Na 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 na. Oh, David is constipated. He had too many eggs. So technically David is full of himself. He had too many eggs. And he's constipated. Maybe something. It's so beautiful. All the colors of the rainbow. The killer is dead? Hello? Where's the killer? Is it a Ghostface? Is it a Michael? Are we being watched and I just don't know it? Maybe it's a trapper and he's setting his traps. Here comes the trapper. Yeah. Don't kill me. I just want to do the gin. Yeah. Slowly. Slowly. Maybe they're just like in basement being nice and letting us. Hi. Did you see him? Oh. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Yeah. Little green friend doing little green things. Little green friend is our friend for life. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm being so random. Little green friend from outer space. Little green friend has a cute face. Na 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 na. Technically, they have gray because of the reticulum, but you know, that's neither here nor there. We do little green friend. Hello? Oh, I think that was you that just walked by. Yeah, look at the. Yeah. Do you want anything from the stove? Oh no! Ow. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Wait. I didn't do anything. Why is she chasing me? What did I do? She's nice the whole time and then does that to me. I would be the person that they pick to be mean to. See? Even in a game where the killer's being nice, I'm still the person that they choose to go after. Oh, it's because she's wanting to get the hooks. Dude, come on. Okay, now leave me alone. You've hooked me twice. You got your hooks. Leave me alone now. Let me heal myself. When I think about you, I heal myself. La 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 la. Doing some laundry in the laundry room. Na 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 na. I wonder if like people who have a fear of holes can't do laundry because it looks like holes, you know? All the round holes. from a distance. Mm-hmm. It's another, it's another, it's another. There we go. She just wanted to get the 2 hooks on you because she got 2 hooks on everybody. There we go. She's like, get out of there. I forgot to give her a thumbs up. Dang it. That was my fault. La 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 la. Yeah. Balls. Wait. I'm gonna run a goofy build. Eat boy. That's what it sounded like you did. You were oh yeah. Oh my, said the fly. I've done that. Yes. That same exact thing happened to me. Like I saved up like 8,000 shards because it's like 7,200 to get something, and I'm like, what was I saving the shards for? I don't remember. And I looked on Killer, I looked on like everything, I looked on the Survivor, and I'm like, I know because I remember saying, ooh, the next time I get that many shards, I want to get that, and then I didn't remember what it was. Like, oh, it's green. So I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go to basement and dig in the box and leave a whole bunch of presents for the killer. Because I have the thing that you can rummage the box. I don't think it's gonna let me do it because it keeps prompting me to do something else. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, where's the ramp? Come here. Come here. Hee hee. Oh my god, let me heal you. There we go. I need to spray myself again already. Okay. Go find some spray. Oh no, I have black wormies all over me. Whatever will I do? I got worms. Yeah, like he let me go get her in basement. He let me unhook her. So it's like he's doing just enough to get his points. Okay, just do the gin. There we go. It's a full concert. Oh, he likes the present that I gave him. I'm making him dizzy. And then pick up this can over here. Hmm. Get off me. Oh my god, they never understand what we're trying to do. Like, just leave, bro. Get off me. If you don't get it, just go. Yeah, they just didn't. It's like he does it, but he does it with sass, you know? Yes! He understands. Mwah. Mm. He had a wibble. Wibbles. Yeah, you can always tell like newer players because they don't know about like it's known in the community of like slug racing and like red light green light, but the only people that knew about that was like people from before. So the newer generation of newer players that started playing the game recently, it's like they don't know what that is. So you can always tell like the newer players because they have no clue like what you're trying to do. Because they haven't been like in the community long enough to know like about it. Let's see. Oh no, I forgot to select my floopies. With a rare item or better. Is this not a rare item? That's very rare. But I escaped with it. Oh, I let him kill me. That's why. If I had left, I would have gotten that one. Okay, makes sense. So I just need to try to like Mm. 29. 29. It's nice when it's fast like that. Balls and balls and balls and balls. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He wasn't saying balls. Yeah. Chaka chaka chaka. Chiki chiki chiki. Yeah. Finally. Is there a reason we're body blocking? Is there a reason we're following me? Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Hello, can I help you? It's Huntress, isn't it? Oh no! I hear her behind me. I don't. Oh, okay, never mind. I made a fart bomb. Oh yeah, don't die. Hey. Nah. Na 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 na. Oh. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Problem is, she's close to both of them. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm doing the blood gem that's on that hill. The one that's like close on the hill. I'm doing that one. I already have it started. So if you put and then I put this, it should be done. Mm-hmm. That one, yeah. Yeah, look at it go. Boom. See, I'm not running my healer build, so I don't have like the extra healing stuff for everybody like I normally do. It was funny. I was in Shack doing the gen in Shack, and she came and kicked the gen, checked both lockers, and I was outside. And when she checked the lockers, I climbed back through the window and hid behind the gen. And after she checked the lockers, she went outside, and it was like I was right there the whole time. That was funny. Mm-hmm. In case she comes here. Solo concert. Basement concerts are the best, though. You're just like at some guy's house, you know. Even though these are cute, they do have a purpose, because if I'm able to complete them all the way through uninterrupted, it cuts down on the gen time. So that gen that person is doing, they won't have to do the whole entire thing. Well, hello? Dude, I need to get over there and you're running her like right where I need to be. Stupid. Mm-hmm. Oh my frickin' god. Why do people always run the killer like right by the gens? You would think that that would be common sense, but common sense is not that common because people are stupid. Like, she was only running her around Maine where the gen was. Like, how are we supposed to get the gen done if you won't take her away from it? Because I couldn't find the regular gen, like the one that that person's on. Like, now I see where it is, but it doesn't fix anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they were only getting healed when I would heal them. Because they didn't, like, they couldn't heal themselves. So, like, pretty much when I stopped unhooking and healing them, like, they stayed injured. $5 million years later, she gets over here. We don't need that. I'm gonna heal myself over here in the corner. Mm-hmm. Does she have a med kit or something to heal herself with? Because if she doesn't, that's why she can't heal herself. Then now she's healing. Okay. Oh my god. She's bringing the killer to this gen now. You freaking idiot. How many times is she gonna bring the killer to the gen we're trying to work on? Like, look at that. Can I heal? What the fuck, man? This person, the Hyper Puma TV, literally fucked me over both times, because all I was trying to do was like get to the gen that I was trying to work on, and that stupid bitch brought the killer to the gen I'm trying to work on twice, and both times it got me hooked. I think she saw that. I think that's why she's letting me kick out, because she saw that both times that she was doing that. You can kick it. Okay. She doesn't want to kick it. There we go. What the heck? I was getting off of it so you could do it. There we go. Probably. Don't want it. We don't want it. I'll give it to her anyway. It's like, you're going to take my present whether you like it or not. She's doing a blood gen somewhere. What? That's what I was doing. It's like when I'm not on the gen, she gets mad, but then when I do the gen, like, she's swinging at me and shaking her head no, and it's like, you need to make up your mind what you want, so I'm not confused. It takes time to do the gen. Be patient. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yeah, but she also doesn't have the killer on her. I would have had it done already if she wouldn't pick me up and do all that. Thank you. She's gonna put me on the hook anyway. She's not gonna unhook me. She's injured. Oh my god, really? That's what I'm saying, like, if you don't know what you want, like, and you go back and forth, I can't read your mind. I'm hoping she lets her unhook me. Wow. That's what I'm saying, like, when killers can't make up their mind, Wow. That was a waste of my time. She should have just hooked me instead of, like, making me kick out twice, then going and doing the gen all that time. Like, she wasted all of our time by going back and forth. That was basically just a huge waste of my time. First you're mean, then you're nice, then you're mean, then you're nice, and it's like, I can't stand that. You're either nice or you're not. Like, that's why people don't like Huntress, because even when they're acting nice, they're still a jerk. Like, even the supposed nice ones are still jerks. Because, like, even you say, like, you don't like Huntress because they're always mean, and it's like, even when they're supposedly being nice, they're still mean like that. For no reason. I'm gonna change this to botany knowledge. Where is it? It is. Like, I don't care that she killed me, but it was like, why drag it out, you know? Like, just hook me. Yeah, it looked like she was gonna be nice, but then not. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna hook me anyway, just frickin' hook me. Yeah. And not even in a good way, because to me, cat and mouse is like chasing them, you know, kind of thing, not just doing what she did. That's not cat and mouse, that's just being a jerk. Cat and mouse is like when you run the killer, when they're chasing you. That's cat and mouse. Essentially, this game is chess, cat and mouse, and hide and go seek all combined together. It's basically children's games, but to a horror setting. And Marco Polo if you're trying to find your friends so you can heal them. I love Marco Polo. It's like hide and go peek. Nah. Hide and go peek. Na 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 na. Oh no. So you're no fun. Got it. Wow. I was doing my tambourine and he just like hit me. Wasn't even trying to have a personality. No personality. I mean, they're playing doctor. I mean, you can't expect much of a personality. Well, what I mean is when people play that character on this mode, it's like they're just going for points, so they're not going to have a personality. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see what's in Shack. If there's anything in here. No. You having problems? Mm-hmm. Just gonna play tambourine over here in the corner by myself. Does the icon look funny, like my aura? Because I'm all bouncy. I'm just over here far away in the distance. It looks funny. I want to try to get the Shack gen done so that way, because I know this Meg is a runner, like she runs killer, and it's better to run the killer on Shack. So there's a gen in Shack, and I want it to be done so she can run him on Shack without like worrying about the gen, you know. Mm-hmm. I almost have this one done. Boom. I'll unblock it. Come here, little block. Open sesame. It's taking a really long time. I don't want to leave her though. Is that other gate open? On that side? Okay. This is the second time I've unhooked her. If she doesn't go now, then that's her problem. I unhooked her twice after gate. Look, she got out. Nice. See? It's worth it. Nah. Get googity or geschmorgen. It may have taken 2 different times, but I got her out.ちょっと待ってね。 sorry. Nah. Don't die. You sound like you're dying. You're like, are you sure you're okay? Oh, okay. Oh, it's early. Yeah, midnight is not late. Na, 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 na. We shall see how well my build goes. I know it's goofy, but it makes the gens like not take as long. Cakes and eyes, and pudding skins. Pudding skin. Do you know what pudding skin is? When pudding sits for too long and it gets the layer on the top. That's pudding skin. Yeah. The more you know, the more you know. Oh no. The sky spoods are on the gens. It's a blight. Everybody's playing blight because he's about to get nerfed. Like they're about to nerf the characters, so everybody's like playing blight. Sky spood, you release that gen. Hey, let go of it. Excuse me, Sky Spood. Can you let go now? I know it's your gin. I know it's yours, but I want to put some stuff in it. I just want to put some stuff in it. Do you want me to play you a song? I'll play you a song. I'm playing the Sky Spood a song. La la la, nya 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 nya. This is a really long time. It's supposed to only be for like 20-30 seconds. Let go already. Thank you. 5 billion years later. Suck my cock. Could you be more of a tryhard? I think you could. Ah, it's a lovely fire. Whatever will I do? Bro, you need to calm yourself. It's because I dropped a pallet. Yeah, I think I proved the point that he's actually not good. He's just playing an OP character. I got 2 pallet drops on him just in a small lick of time. He's just playing a character that can literally, like, zoom across the map at any given time. That's the only reason. We're still at 5 gens, too. But that's also why everybody is playing this killer, because they're about to nerf him because he's too OP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have live either, so he just has, like, free range. I'm just gonna edge map him. Worst case scenario, oh, see, he went for you guys. But at least she was able to unhook you while he was on me. There we go. I had to come out to fall down. It was funny. Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to fall. This is where you fall down. Yeah, that skin, I have that skin for Blight. It's basically the ferryman skin. Like the ferryman in the underworld that you put the 2 coins so he can cross you over the river, like from back in the old mythological stuff. That's what that skin is. Mm-hmm. Maurice. Oh, I know I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna get my XP. Like, yeah, she's waiting for me to die. Because I'd rather go next. Like, he'll still kill me, but I'm gonna run him. Fuck. Well, he knows where I am now. Because my finger's too fast. I'm just doing all the things to get XP. That's the real purpose. But I'm ringing you. Doing. What you doing? Hello? Yeah, I knew that she was just gonna hide. That's why I was just like, whatever. It's a good thing you're playing a team game. Silly me. Yeah, imagine, like expecting people to actually play as a team on a team game. Oh. Yeah. I feel like, shouldn't be too much to ask for that. Oh, yeah. Slowly getting there. Did you check your Instagram? Wait for it. Okay. Okay. Sorry. It's funny because somebody posted something about exactly what I was talking about in my last stream of like people passing judgment on others. And basically everything they said is like exactly what I said on my stream, the last stream that I had. Because I was talking about how like people judge me for being nice or people judge me for my kindness. And it's like, I just, you know, people are gonna not like that's kind of the whole basis of my stream the last time I talked was like there's gonna be people in this world that don't like you, there's gonna be people that judge you, there's gonna be people that treat you like crap. My perspective is just because you're a negative Nancy doesn't mean I have to stop being who I am. If you're gonna cast stones of judgment on me, that doesn't change me, that doesn't change my heart. Do I help people? Yeah. Do I believe in living every day in goodness and kindness and being the change that I want to see in the world, starting with myself? Yes. If you're going to judge me for that, there's no nice way to put it, I don't care. Like, you're not going to bring me down to your level of derision just because you have a preemptive assumption of like, oh, why I do it, or because I've been told that when I'm laughing and having fun, like, oh, that's fake, and it's like, because I'm enjoying myself, you think that's fake? Like, who hurt you? You know, like, just because you're surrounded with fake people, don't throw that at me. Like, maybe you need a better group of friends. You know, like, just because I'm in a good mood and I'm happy and I'm enjoying life, don't bring me down to that level of thinking. Don't pull me into your web of illusion and bullshit, you know? So, everything that he said, I was like, yeah, pretty much. I don't care what people think about me, and I'm not going to let your negativity, like, rub off on me. Because everybody has good days and bad days, you know? That's normal. But yeah. Because in all actuality, it's harder to be kind genuinely than it is to be a jerk. It's easy to be a jerk. You just go around treating people like crap and it's easy, blah, blah, blah. It's harder to choose to be kind despite the cruelty in the world. But I get a lot of stones thrown at me in the sense of, you're too nice, you're too this, you're too that. That's okay. It's not for everybody. Yeah, like I live with a person that's negative like all the time. But just because you're choosing to not be happy and assuming the reason behind why I'm good and kind doesn't mean that I'm gonna let that bring me down. I've spent my entire life from the time I was a child of people judging my personality, my way of being, you know, my nature of like happy-go-lucky, and I've been told it's like sickeningly sweet, you know, but so what, you know? A butterfly. It's yellow and black. So, yeah, I 100% agree. The problem that I have is when people think that it's fake just because they're surrounded with negativity all the time. Or they've had people in their life that it was fake, and it's like, that's them, that's not me. You know, case of the fake people. If you know what you're doing in your life and you're being real in it, and I know what I'm doing in my life and I'm being real in it, what's the problem? You know, like there should be no problem. Because stones of judgment, I let them fly by me. Do I get in my feelings sometimes about certain things? Yeah. But I'm also a human being. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But that's not for somebody else to judge. Just like it's not for me to judge. And I don't. Do I try to help people? Yeah, but if the help's not wanted, it's not wanted. But I only help people that come to me for help. It's kind of like what I was saying yesterday, like turning a frown upside down. A simple, kind word goes a long way. It's very powerful. And just because that's my way of being and you don't like it, okay. You don't have to like it. You don't have to like me. You don't have to be around me. You don't have to interact with me. You don't have to talk to me. Like, same thing with my streams. I've said many times before, like, when I'm talking to Lee, like, she tends to talk about serious stuff because she likes talking to me about things. We have serious conversations. If people don't like what they're seeing, you can click the little X in the top right corner. You don't have to watch it. Nobody's putting a gun to your head to, like, watch my stream. Nobody's forcing you to be around me or to engage with me. But for the people that enjoy it or learn something from it, or it brings light and positivity to their day, that's the point. Because I'm sharing my joy with other people. If you don't like that I'm sharing my joy with other people or helping somebody, that's your problem. Yeah, I've dealt with that my whole life, and I don't care. Because essentially it's like they're just being derisive of trying, like, it's like when you walk into a party, you know, and everybody's having a good time and they're partying and they're having fun, and you always have to have that one person that has to, like, ruin the fun, you know, to, like, bring down the party with their negativity. And that's okay. That's them. But it's like, don't try to, like, bring everybody else down either. If you want to be mad, but don't try to ruin everybody else's day because you're in your feelings about something. Or try to take someone who's pure and happy and try to destroy them because you're assuming why they are that way. Maybe just appreciate and love people for who they are, and you'd probably be a happier person. Instead of, like, trying to psychoanalyze some bad reason why they are the way that they are. Because most of the time you'll find that's just their nature, that's who they are. There is no lurking reason underneath the bed, you know. But the problem is there's a lot of fake people. So I do understand the mindset of, like, there's a lot of fake people in this world that aren't genuine. But doesn't that make you just as bad as them if you're just assuming that all the good people, like, every good person you come across is bad? So it's like when a genuine good person does come along, you don't see it. When you could have just appreciated their kindness and their goodness for what it was, instead of trying to tear it apart and nitpick it to death. So yeah, like, his video, I completely agree 100%. Because I've been at the receiving end of those stones of judgment being cast. And that's just part of life. It happens every day, you know. But I'm not nice to receive something back. That's the difference between it being genuine and not genuine. When you're only nice because it benefits you in some way, that's not genuine. Like, if I hold the door for somebody it's because I was being nice and respectful. If they don't hold the door for me, I'm not taking it personally, you know? Like, that's not why I did what I did. Yeah. Yeah. And people have told me that, like, when they find out that, you know, it takes them time to get to know me, and they're like, wow, you really are, like, a genuine person, and it takes time. And then they tell me, like, that's rare, and that's why they were, like, skeptical. And that's fine. But don't try to bring me down just because of that. It's like we could be having fun and just being who we are instead of trying to destroy something good, you know? But that's why I say, like, that's the beauty of opinions. It's an opinion, you know. I don't sweat the opinions of others. I don't sweat the stones of judgment being thrown at me, and all the derision and negative comments. And it's like, okay, you have a right to that opinion. It doesn't mean it has to affect me. It doesn't mean it has to change who I am, because I know what's true and what's not. And, you know, I'm not here to spend my life justifying who I am to everybody. That's not why I'm alive. I'm not going to spend my whole life, like, trying to convince people of who I am. I'm just being myself. It's not for me to, like, convince somebody of what's genuine, what's not, what's real and what's not. I'm just living my life and being me. If you have reservations or doubts, or if you feel a certain type of way, there's nothing I can do about that. But I'm not going to spend the little bit of time that I have on this earth trying to stroke your ego of justifying what kind of person I am, just because you may not believe it or you think it's something less than. I've been down that road. And all it got me was hurt, because they ended up hurting me anyway. So it's not being mean, it's more of like, I'm just me living my life every day. Like, if you come across me and you enjoy that energy and you like it and we have fun and it's positive and it's great, okay. But if you have a problem with it, you don't have to be around me. Yeah. Because you're not going to bring me down. Yeah. Yeah, and you're the same way. Like, when you're in a good mood and happy, sometimes people go out of their way to try to ruin that, you know? Yeah, it's just mind games is all it is. It's mind games. And it's like, I'm a very simple person. I wake up, I go to work, I go to dance, I do my ballet, I do my classes, and I'm just having fun in between, you know? Don't bring all that drama into my life. Like, keep it over there. Because I look at it like, in the time it takes for you to sit there and, like, judge and be negative, we could be having fun. You know, like, we could be having fun right now, but you're insistent upon all of this, you know? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm, go see our friend. little friend. Here he is. Hello. You're cute. He said hello. I'm seeing all the gens, but not the pumps. Oh, they're on this map. It's like they're always in the middle. Oh, there's one that's not in the middle. Okay. Oh. Ripping the farm. Okay. Is that like code for something? Like farting? Ripping the farm. You have no power here. You have nothing. Oh. What the heck? I hit the button like multiple times. Okay, sure, buddy. Hey, Wraith matches are so boring. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and eat. I'm taking a siesta. I was in the middle of a siesta. What the heck, man? No. We're at 5 gens. We're not going anywhere. Maybe if we were like 1 gen. Yeah, exactly. Look at the pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Hello, my pretty. It's a beautiful day. What did you do? Nothing. Yeah. How's that going for you? Hi. I understand. I understand. I understand. La 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 la. He sounds funny when he goes down. Bing bong. Mm-hmm. Hey, the house is shaking. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. You have a long stick. We all know you have a long stick. See, I did it again, like, multiple times. She will not drop the frickin' pallets. Just pick me up. I got shit to do, bro. The way he runs. That's why I can't take him seriously. He has a very derpy run, like every time. It's just funny. I think she's in a locker because I don't see her anywhere. Oh, there she is. She's even when everybody was alive, she was like crouched and hiding everywhere. So I knew that she was probably going to be the last person because she's not actually playing the game. She's just hiding everywhere. Oh no! Whatever will I do? I've been sprayed by the freezy spray. Bro. There we go. Yeah, it's the same killer. Put my bright colors on as usual. What was it? Oh, yeah. It's a good choice. It's pretty. Well, you're welcome for helping you remember. Oh no! I can't get the thing doing stuff. Come out of there. You will come out of there. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Oh no. There was a hair in my food and it wasn't mine. I don't know. I don't get grossed out by that stuff. No. It's just hair. Everybody has hair. I just pull it off and keep going. I also eat food off the floor, so, you know. I don't give a shit. When you grow up a certain way, when you grow up like a certain kind of way, you're not worried about that. Like, I'm just happy to have food. I'm not worried about the fact that it was on the floor. Okay, you got that? I'm gonna get this. Hello, Mr. Person Man. Oh no. There you go. Deal with that. No. Pre-drop, everybody do your part. Hello, you need to spray yourself. I'm gonna come spray you because you're gonna fall. Like, you'll slug out. I'm gonna bring some spray to you. Hurry up. No. Because on the left-hand side, you see how that's orange? If you let it get orange, in like a minute, you're gonna fall and slug out on your own. So you have to keep an eye on that. If he hits you and you get infected, once it gets orange, you need to find a chest to spray yourself with. So just know that that is a thing. Where is the thingy? I don't see any thingies. 3 pumps and 3 gens and no pumps. The fact that it's a meme on social media, like there's been memes made about it where it's like everybody's on gens and all I find is the gens but no blood pumps. Wait, Mr. Sir, but I just want to put the thing on here. Yeah, it you spend the majority of your time like looking for the pumps. It's in check. That it's over here. Come here. It's this way. It's almost done. I'll get on this one. Yeah, I'll get on this one and help her. She blew the gen. And now he's coming. No. I'm not sticking around to get attacked for something I didn't do. He didn't come. Oh, well. No! I almost have it done though. No. No, you stay away. You stay away. Stay away. Where? Where? I don't see him. He scared me. Hello? I have problems. I have problems. Mm. Mr. Sir, person, man, thing. He didn't understand, but that's okay. Does not compute. Error 404. Sarcasm module not found. Please try again later. Beep boop beep. Ooh, silver fox. Hey. Sorry for the crunching. What did you do?そっか. I have to do the same. It's always a cooperative action. Hey, mine is because I've done so many of them that most of the ones left for me to do is like stun the killer, because I don't stun the killer. I don't flashlight the killer. So most of the ones I have left to do is like stun the killer, stun the killer. I'm like, I don't want to stun the killer. I will do all of them except that one. So I could have all of them done, and that would be like the one that I don't do. Like, you will not make me be a jerk. I don't care how many blood points you offer me. Balls for everybody. Yeah. I wasn't doing anything. Nothing was happening. There was no stuff. You didn't see nothing. You got nothing going on. Is it my fault if I'm just trying to appreciate? What? Hey. You just worry about what you're doing over there. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm just working on the bludgeon all the live long day. Why is the sky spoot on my bludgeon? You drop it. You let go of it. Hey, don't make me come over there. That's right, you know who's boss. I don't even know who the killer is. Hello? But it's almost done. I'm gonna go for the hook. It's a serious ghost face. Somehow I knew that. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, it's definitely Ghostface. Okay, she got the one in Maine done that I almost had done, so now we can do this one. No, you drop it. You're so mean. Hello, Mr. Person. Being stupid. I deliberately he teabagged at me. I think I turned a mean killer into a nice one. I think I did it again. I think I did it again. I don't know. No. No, it was dull. But he... Oh, that was funny. It just looked funny because he hooked him and then did like the slow teabag. Like being goofy even though he hooked him. Why so serious? I'll unhook you as soon as I finish this. There we go. I'm coming. I'm on my way while he's chasing the Dwight. Hi. I do too. It's a beautiful day. Hot fun in the summertime. Nah. Everybody loves the sunshine. Folks get brown in the sunshine. Feel what I feel when I feel when I feel when I'm feeling. Yeah. No, let go the frickin' gin. Oh my god, these people getting downed every 2 seconds. I can't get this gin done. Could you let go of it? Drop it. Hey, drop it. Drop it. There we go. Mr. Sir. You can kick it. Wait. Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir. Wait, yeah, okay, he didn't want to kick it. I'm just gonna finish that there. There we go. Where is he? He's over here. Eat. There we go. Eat. No. No. Oh, is that where you were? Boop. Hello. There we go. Yes. Oh, he doesn't know. He's not a knower. Yes. Oh my god, he's wasting time picking me up when he could be mooring me. No, I'm not gonna kick. Mooring me. You know you want to. I knew it! Yeah. Click. You will never out-stubborn the brat. There's a reason all my friends call me Juju or Brat. They very rarely actually call me by June, like my name, because I'm a brat. There's stubborn, and then there's me. Oh yeah, it's not meant to be a term of endearment, but for me, it's like, it's, normally the word brat is a bad thing, but people call me a brat because it's like, not serious, like, as in a mean way. Waters. Some waters. What was it? Oh, what flavor? Energy Paradise. Oh, it was so strong. The water sounded like a geyser. Yeah, that was powerful. Like, if you try to wash your hair, like, the skin falls off. It's so strong. It's like a fire hose from the firemen. I know, I'm just like making the point of like that's how strong it is. If you were to try to do that, it would like all your hair would fall out. Yeah, it does. I'm such an audiophile. I love different sounds. La 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 la. Oh, oh my. I wish I could say the same. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. There's limited edition Terminator 2 Judgment Day peanut butter, and it's silver. Because in Terminator 2, like, he was like liquid. There was like Arnold Schwarzenegger's character, and then like the other one that was bad was like T-1000, and he was like liquid. It literally looks like it. I'll send you the screenshot. It's hilarious. But keep in mind, this is supposed to be peanut butter. Because America. Look at this. Exactly. It doesn't look like food. It's not supposed to look like food. It looks like the stuff that the Tin Man had on his face, like from The Wizard of Oz, the makeup that they put on the Tin Man's face to make it silver. It looks like that. Hey. So, like, when you poop, is it silver? It's like, if you eat it for Christmas, it's like tinsel. We're making our own ornaments. You can just put a little rubber band in it and then just hang it on the tree. And it smells like peanut butter. It's like you shit a Christmas tree. I don't know. It's like you shit a Christmas tree. So if they did like a gold one for like Iron Man, you know? So you have silver and gold. And then when you go to the bathroom, you have silver and gold. Then it looks like you have a problem. Yeah, exactly. It would look like you have a problem. It also looks like the blood that xenomorphs have, because their blood is like that silver color. Ah. I'm gonna step outside because it's hot. I need some fresh spring air. Really? I think that's crazy. Oh. That's insane. Is that normal for where you live? Because I was wondering, like, because I know that where you live, it's like the seasons change differently. Like, it gets colder for a longer period of time, and then in the spring, like, maybe it takes longer to get warm. So, like, here in March, it's still kind of cold, but once April hits, it stays warm. But I was like, well, maybe where you are, it doesn't get warm until, like, June, you know? Well, yeah, that's like that for everybody. By that time, yeah, because that's like middle of summer. Unless you live in Australia, because then it's like middle of winter. Because their seasons are opposite of ours. You don't want to get attacked by big spiders? Yeah. You don't want to go to the bathroom and have a huge snake come out of your toilet? But why not? Where's your sense of adventure? Will I live today? Let's see. You don't want to get attacked by an angry koala? You don't want to get punched by a kangaroo? You don't want a spider the size of your dog to attack you? Imagine that, like, scuttling toward you really fast. I've seen, like, where it's basically spider webs and there's, like, hundreds of spiders connected to each other. and you're just driving along and you see all these spiders, like when you look up, and then like the shrubs and stuff is like covered in spider webs, and I'm like, yeah, I would just set it all on fire. Just set it on fire. I think that's why their sand. I think that's why their soil is red, because somebody was just like, just set it on fire. Just burn it all. Burn it. Burn it all down. Yeah. No, I'm talking about like the spider webs. Yeah. I don't have a problem with spiders, like I'm not afraid of them, but I'm not going to choose to live where they're like that. Yeah, like you can stay over there and thrive and live and be happy. I just don't have to go to it. Like I'm not going to hurt you or kill you, but I don't need to choose to go in your pathway either. Yeah, I don't want to be your neighbor. I will not be your neighbor. The surfing is fun though. Anything that borders the Pacific is good surfing, because the Pacific has the best tides and stuff for surfing. Atlantic is fine, but it's not the same. Surfing? Yeah. Yeah. It's a fun job. I've tried to teach a couple of my friends, and it's difficult when they don't have balance naturally. So the best way to teach surfing is you start off like in the sand, and you teach them to like stand on the board in the sand, and then you like teach them on the water. So it's like you just climb on top of the board and lay on it and swim around, and then you start like on your knees, like swimming around that way, and then you stand up, and so it's a process. Because you have to learn balance first. Like the board should be an extension of your legs. But when you don't naturally have balance to begin with, it's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. I have like amazing balance. I do capoeira like on my hands, like one-handed, all that kind of stuff. Like, because capoeira is basically like martial arts, but you do it on your hands, not your legs. And you can spin around and like do all the little dipsy doodles and spinneroonies and whatnot. And yeah, it's fun. And with bagua, most of your moves for bagua is like one leg is up and one leg is straight. Because you hold the pose. It's like you're holding the crane pose. Why are you on me? Rude. When you go to like move and your dog is like up on your feet. Like, get up off me. I didn't ask you to come out here and stand like right next to me where I can't move. You weird. Go back in your spot where you were, silly. That's what I say. That's what I mean when I say like I no matter where I go, he follows me everywhere. Even to the point of like being up on my feet. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. And it's not that it bothers me, it's more of like when you're on my feet like that, when I move, I don't want to hurt him because he's up on me. Like I don't want to step on him and hurt him. So it's not that it bothers me, it's more like you can be there, but just don't be right on my feet to where I'm going to accidentally step on you. Because I don't want to hurt him. Okay, this is what we're doing. Say less. If you're gonna do it, do it. You better hurry up. There you go. Hee You don't need it. You don't need deja vu. You're good enough at the game, you don't need to rely on deja vu. That'd be funny if the killer was the one where it goes dark. I mean, we do that anyway because we walk around trying to find the blood pump. So, I mean, really, you're going to be walking around trying to find anyway. Yeah. Basically, this event is just being lost until you find a blood pump. So you can do the gen. Ooh, nice. At least it's a good map. It's outside in the rain of the forest. Ooh, where? I see it. Oh no. Hee. I will find it. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? What's happening? You're hyperventilating. What's happening? What the fuck? You were like... Do you require assistance? It's just the way that you did it was funny. It must be in Maine. It could be up here too. Oh no, that's not the same thing. Aha! Yeah. Everybody's dying around me. I was just trying to do the totems. I did 2 totems and everybody's getting hooked in the process. Like, what? This is crazy. Is it lit? Oh, okay. Carry on. Oh, you didn't carry on very much. Nothing happened. When I said carry on, I didn't mean carry on to the next life. I meant carry on. There we go. If he doesn't unhook me, I won't take it personally because I did not unhook anybody. I was just taking a chance to unhook, because sometimes they unhook themselves when you do that. I mean, it's about to be over anyway, because he's picked him up. Yeah, so... Oh well. It's fine. Ooh, what is that? Curious. ちょっと待ってね。Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. My heart. Oh my god, my heart. Mm. That hit home. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Mm. That just like hit me out of nowhere. Mm. Mm. Sorry. No, it's something else. It's okay. It was something else. It's not. I know that, usually it's my heart, but I mean, it is my heart because it hit me in the chest like a dagger. You bastard. Touche. Okay. You win that one. Okay. You win that one. Flip. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. That's probably like the one thing that hits my heart the hardest. Because I grew up with, being told every single day that I'm worthless and I don't deserve to be here because I was born with a heart condition and my mom chose to keep me alive, and my father hated and resented me for every single day of my life, and being told your whole life that your life doesn't matter and that you're nothing and that they hate you and they resent you, and beating you every day in anger because of it, and for somebody to come along and say that if someone really loves you that you're not worthless. It glows in the dark. Did you see the sable? I'm trying to... Did you see? Look. She glows. I'm okay. I'm just trying to there's like sharp pain in my chest right now. I'm just gonna go in the freezer. Yeah. That's like the one thing, you know. Sable, Sable. It's a ghosty. Is he friendly? He is? Oh, that's good. Maybe he's just being goofy. Goofy, goofy, goofy goober, goofy goober. He's a goofy goober. Mm. Emotional damage. Literally. Free in spirit, hugging a tree when you get near it, digging the snow and the rain in a bright sunshine, dragging the line, dragging the line, dragging the line, that's really far away. I feel fine. I'm talking about peace of mind, and I'm gonna take my time. I'm having a good time. Oh, unhook. He's just trying to get the unhooks. No, unhook me. I'm right here. Nah. There we go. Yeah, he's doing all the hooks so he can be nice at the end. That's why he's saying yes. Yeah. And he'll probably do the same to you so he can get your hooks. Yeah. I'm just gonna crank one out over here. Don't mind me. I like to watch. Now stick your finger in it and twist it. Okay, now we go tick 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 tick. Now he has to go find the Sable. Oh, wait. It's my own language. Leave me alone. Despite my insanity, I appreciate it. Yes, we all know I'm crazy, baby, I go crazy. Oh, here's the thing. I distract myself all the time. Wait, he hooked her all the way over there. I'm gonna go over there and get her. No, Meg. Ugh, such a Meg. Meg. Meg being a Meg right now. No, come back. Come back. Come back. No, come back. We're all chasing the Sable. Like, no, Sable, he's trying to be nice. She's being chased by the whole team. It's okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. No. Hi. There we go. It's okay. Yeah, she doesn't understand that he's being nice. All she knows is he's hooking her and she thinks we're being mean. She doesn't know that he's being nice. Yeah. Fuck. I prematurely dropped the power. Shame. Oh, okay, we go again. She doesn't know how to slug race either. Sable, come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Sable. Sable. Poor Sable doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's not a knower. A cha-cha? A cha-cha? Cha-cha-cha. See, I would never be able to say that fruit without going cha-cha-cha. If the name of a fruit is a cha-cha, every time I go to buy it, I will be like, where's the cha-cha-cha? And I have to do my little dance. Like, you can't take me anywhere. Like, yes, can I have 4 of the cha-cha-cha? Like, what? Yeah. Probably just because they haven't leveled him. They're not new to the game. They probably only, they probably do what I do, where they only play that killer to be nice. So that's why my Ghostface isn't leveled, because I only use him when I'm being goofy. Leave me alone. You're laughing at me. You're me. Yeah, you're laughing at me. Go away. No. Sit. Go over there. Don't you have more of a mattress you should be chewing on? Where's your fence? What was the thing that you were eating when it sounded like you were chewing on wood? Remember when you were eating it? It was like when you were eating it. Yeah, when you were chewing on your pellets. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I apologize with my just with the Asperger's and the not being able to talk properly. Yeah. I speak good English when I can talk. When my brain's not going, yeah, then I can actually talk. The problem is that it's doing that most of the time. So what is it? It sounds like it's in a bag, because it sounds like dog treats. Wait, is that what you're eating? Are you eating dog treats? I'm gonna get a LaCroix. And get my LaCroix. I have my pretty baby blue pure ones, but I also have my favorite, which is sparkling cherry lime. It's so pretty. It's mine, it's my own, and it's my precious, because it's cherries, and it has a butterfly. Nah. If I can open it. Of course, my drink would have a frickin' butterfly on it. And cherries. Nah. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I have same problem that you had. Because he thinks it's for him too. Okay, come here. Yeah, yeah. Every time they hear something, they think it's for them. I will give you some stuff. Oh, he's getting excited. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret. No. Not that kind of secret. I need to hear these words. No, okay. I mean, because, Apollo can hear me. So, I bought an entire chicken. A whole chicken, and it's cooked just so I can tear it up and give him chicken. It's not for me because I don't eat meat. I bought him a whole entire like rotisserie chicken to pull it apart so he can have chicken. He doesn't know it yet. So it's a secret. Shh, I'm not supposed to tell him. Yeah. Okay. Nah. Oh, no, because they talk to each other. Because they're dogs. They speak the same language. Across the ocean blue. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. Oh. That was loud. You're not just eating the palate, you're eating the house that's next to it. Like, when you start chewing on your own foundation, like, let me just chew on this wood. We don't need structure. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. Okay. Right? Oh. What's the idea? Oh, okay. Is it dirty? Wait. I need to do my thing anyway so you can do it. Finish healing 3 health states of survivors aftercare. In a single trial? No, I don't want to do it in a single trial, and I don't want to blame the killer either. Why is it making me do all this stuff I don't want to do? What's this? Complete. Succeeded. Yeah, succeed. Succeed is a word. Yeah, that's... My autism is like on high today. Jeez. What are you doing? You're building the palate to chew it? I'm gonna get some strawberries since you're doing that. Yeah, it sounds like you're building in the house. Like you're hammering and nailing the... Wait, where's my thing? 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 I don't see my thing. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my thing? Oh no, where's my thing? It's not over here. Where is it? It's not over there. Oh, okay. Jeez, that's freaking me out. Okay. Never move stuff. Never move things. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. You like that? Having fun, that's what you're doing. Having fun, we're having fun. La 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 la. Let me put that one in there. I don't know, because I don't know what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's not good. Let me put that there. I'm more crazy. That's not even a question. That's not even a question. No, it's not. Because I guarantee you I'm 10 times crazier than you are, even at your craziest. And for me, that's just a regular day. I will see, and choose. Oh, hey, Come out of there. Get out of it. Get out of there. What? You don't talk to your fruit? What world are you living in? Hang on. It's stuck to me. It's stuck. It's stuck to me. Okay. I'm in the kitchen right now. But I will... Oh, these are stuff... They're sticking to me. Wait a minute. I require assistance. SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. Or however that song goes. Never you mind. I will be with you shortly. You built a house. Did you build a house out of straw, or did you build a house out of sticks? I will see. Okay, I will see. I will see. Waiting, because I'm washing my fruit. All the strawberries are all pretty and washed. And I plan on eating all of these, so it's taking a second. Because this is going to last me like the rest of the night. That's why it's taking a minute, because I'm thoroughly like... The water is so cold, my hands are frozen already. What happened? Yeah, the water is so cold, my fingers are purple right now. It feels nice. Like, it feels good, but my skin is like... But I'm also that crazy person that will just, like, jump into the water without caring. No matter how cold it is, yeah. And there we go. Okay, now that I can't feel my hands, we're ready. I don't know how I'm going to play the game because I can't feel my hands. Okay, all of that goes in the bin. Okay. Okay, you said I had to look at something? Is it dirty? Oh my. Okay, let me see. What? It's like gingerbread house but with chocolate wafers. It's a wafer house. You know, and it looks like Dead by Daylight because you know how everything in Dead by Daylight's like rickety? It looks like a house from Dead by Daylight. Alright. I'm gonna open my cherry butterfly LaCroix. Because it's pretty. Even my drinks are pretty. That's how pretty I am. That's the secret to staying pretty. You consume pretty. Get the pretty all inside. Oh, strike that. Strike that. Ignore what I was about to say. Nothing. Let's move on. Oh, it's a fascinating menu. We're just gonna put our blood points. Nothing happening here. There's no stuff. Look at there. About to level. Wow! Jazz hands. Okay. Nuh-uh. Strawberries. Oh! That was right in my ear cavity. So sweet. Look at Dwight. And he has a cock on his shirt. It's funny because Steve's kind of looking at him like, bro. Because you know how Steve is all about his hair. I like when he was teaching Dustin like the trick of like what he does with his hair. And then he went to the dance and his hair looked all good, you know? I can taste the dirt. I can taste the dirt that they came out of. Balls. Strawberries. That's what I was washing. Yay. Wait, I didn't put the thing in my controller. Wait, okay. Gotta find Charlie, the spider. So pretty. Oh no. Oh, it's a Bubba. We finally get a good map and it's gonna be this killer. No. There's always time to search for Charlie. I'll find him. I'll find Charlie. Charlie's my friend. Why is it different? Why? Oh, yeah. Because you don't see when I find him, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh no. Ugh, this is why I hate this killer. It's so boring. I like Texas Chainsaw. I do. But him as a killer, it's boring. Oh yeah. Came in clutch. That's what's up. We went from everybody being downed to me like picking everybody up and unhugging them. 'Cause that's how we do things. on the Lower East Side. Hey, stop that. Wait, he downed you? I thought he was playing with us. Well, that's not fun. Big mean man. Big mean man needs discipline. And that's just what the doctor ordered. Yeah. And I have the lab coat and the knowledge to back that up. Not just a hat rack, my friend. Okay, now will you get out of this basement after I heal you? Get out of there. Get out of there. You take your little can and you get yourself out of there. Move them cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, not that. That's me. I'm squeaking. He's making me squeak. Eh? Oh no. Shut up. Don't be a perv. Cut it out. No. Cut it out. Stop. No, no. Oh no. I'm here. Can't get it out of this stuff. Yeah. Kawaii. Hello, Foxy. Take your time. I'm just gonna eat my strawberry while you do that. That was so funny. Please, Mr. Sir, put me down. Put me down. No! I don't like it. Everybody's on the opposite end of the map. I need help. I'm gonna die. Everybody's on the other side of the map. I know, I need help. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Not like this. Hurry! I can't hold it much longer. Arigato, arigato, arigato. Inconspicuous. You can't see my cheeks sticking out, right? It's fine. I can't help it, I have an ass. Okay, we're good. No. No, Mr. Sir. No. Come on, Dwight, kick. There we go. Oh yeah, now I'm at, where's my, there it is. Oh no, 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 no. And this one's not even started. Wait, what's happening? Wait. No, no, no. I don't remember where the pump is. It's over here. There we go. I didn't think he was gonna hook you. I thought he was bringing you to me so he could put you down, and then I would heal you. Ow. But you found Charlie? Hehehe. Oh, I think he just wants me to finish it now. Yeah. There it is. I'll be with you shortly. Please wait. Yes, addiction first. Yeah, look at that. Look at that pretty blue totem. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. There we go. He's like, yes. Yes. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. You found you? Oh yeah, you did. You found Charlie. I told you he's adorable, and if you just see him, like, he sits there, but then when you get close to him, he like spreads out his legs and he hisses at you. If you didn't have, like, if we weren't in a party and you had the sound on the game turned all the way up, you'd be able to hear him, like, kind of hissing at you. There's Maurice the horsey. There's Jeffrey, the big eyeball at the bottom of the castle in the one map. And then there's Charlie the spider. Teresa and Jeff are the zombies from Nemesis. Those are just the names that I came up with. The only one that actually is real is, like, Maurice the horse. Like, that's actually the horse's name from the game. Everybody else I just give names to. Like my Supra, the name of my car is Sable because sable is a shade of black. People think because it's Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, no, it's not because of Sable from the game. It's because Sable is the actual color of my car. When you look at like the registration, it's Sable black. I just happen to play a game where there's a character called Sable. Big strawberry. There you are. My throat's too small. Oh, it's a baby hag too. For me? Why, you shouldn't have. Here we go. Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go find her totem and break it. I need to find this totem. That's what's giving her her power to down people in one hit. Flip, 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 flip. That's not one. I can do it, 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 I can do it. It's probably in here. No more power for you. I've got the power. Oh, you have more? There's more? Oh, you shouldn't tempt me like that. I see it. You left it all exposed. Whatever will you do? Left it out in plain sight. Bazinga. I'm trying. Boom. Get the person. Get the person on hook. Oh, yeah, don't worry about me. Get the person, get the person. Yeah. Behind you. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to crank it over here. Go mind your business. She wants to watch me crank it. Hey, she wants to watch me while I crank it. She's being a pervy perv. I still got your totems. Na 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 na. Technically, the Sable should survive because she hasn't been hooked at all. She was just doing gens. But I had to get those totems because those totems were the reason that she was getting us in like one hit. Yeah, we didn't have enough time because everybody kept getting downed. How does your fence taste? Your palate? Does it taste like chocoleto? Chocoleto ka? Hi. That person's name is Penosaurus. It's the little things, pun intended. Don't die. Hi. Balls. And stuff. Oh, okay. Mystic spirit, give me some beer. What the heck? It's 100, it's 100, it's 100, it's 100, it's 100. I hate it here. I like the map, just not the killer. No, don't. Nope. That's why she even like looked back like you're not gonna get this. Flip. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to poke, I didn't mean to. There we go, okay. No, I was talking to the Meg that I was stabbing with my suture. A totem, you say? It's not that one. It's not this one. I will find it. Where are you, little totem? Where are you? I will... Oh. There you are, my precious baby. Nah. Yeah. I have a problem. Oh, touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why won't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky for you and I. You enjoy what? My weirdness? Oh, wow, that's just... I like it a lot. Giggity geschmorgen. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should probably unhook the poison. Go pull the peen off the hook. The penis off the hook. Stop moving. There we go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why won't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? Nobody, no. Nobody do it but me, babe. Nobody but me. Well, let me tell you, nobody, 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 nobody. Mingos. Wait, 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 wait. I'm not done. Wait. Nothing to see here, nothing to do. Nothing to see here, nothing but you. What did you do? You're what? Wait, isn't it only supposed to do that when it's been like idle for a specific amount of time? Like if you leave it untouched. So it's weird that it does it randomly. Hey, what are you doing over there dying and whatnot? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Inconspicuous. She'll never see me. No! I was hoping to get her attention so he could finish the gen. Flippity flip flop. How dare you? I don't think so, madam. Inconspicuous. She didn't even bother to try to chase me. I think I made her angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. So pretty. Well, it's all we have. There's pretty stuff in the city. In the city! Okay, I'm gonna have to put my ears on so I can hear Hatch. She's gonna slug him. Did she kick this? She did. That sound. Swap. She looks funny when she's holding it like that. See, if he was doing the gen the whole time, he would already have it popped, but he's not. Oh, and she missed. Oh, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You can do it. She gave up. She knows what he's doing. She pulled him right off of it. Where do you go, my lovey? Where do you go? I wanna know, my lovey. I want to know. I wanna know. Oh, come on. You don't want any fruit? You want some produce? You want some produce? I can make you some noodles. You want some noodles? I can make you some noodles if you want some noodles, but I can give you a purse. There's shoes and all kinds of stuff and oh. Literally because she wouldn't drop the pallet. The game killed me. Because she didn't drop the pallet. I ran her for so long. Even when she tried to M1 me up close. Oh, this would be poetic justice. This would be poetic justice if I unhook myself. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. That would have been too funny. That would have been too funny. Not only that, but she's slugging this guy out. Oh my god. Seriously right now? Oh, oh, coming in clutch. Oh, nice. Oh, it's on now. It's on now. Watch me die instantly, though. Oh, come on. Yeah, she was like gaining way too much on me. Oh, you don't like it? You don't like it when people outrun you? The only thing that screwed me was like when you get unhooked, you're injured. If I wasn't like injured starting that chase, she wouldn't have been able to gain on me like that. But you're injured when you come off hook, so I'm already at a disadvantage. Because you saw how long I ran her when I wasn't injured. Tain't no sin, take off your skin and dance around in your bones. What? The polar bears aren't fair up in Greenland. They've got the right idea. They think it's great to remunerate, and we ought to sit right here. La 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 la. A couple more matches, a couple more matches, a couple more matches, and I'll be level 60. Level 60. Oh yeah. I'm so excited. I can't deny it. I'm so excited. Na, 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 na. You know what? Let's see. What can I do? There we go. Oh, I forgot to finish my strawberry. Oh. I was doing a chase with her so much I got distracted. So I put my strawberry down and it was looking up at me from the bowl like, excuse me. You have unfinished business right here. Okay. He said to her, I'd like a cheeseburger, and I might like a milkshake as well. She said to him, I can't give you either. And he said, isn't this Burger Bell? He said, yes, it is, but we're closed now. But we open tomorrow at 10. He said, I'm extremely hungry, but I guess I can wait until then. 'Cause you're his cheeseburglar, his precious cheeseburglar. He'll wait for you, oh, he'll wait for you. Do you not know that? He stayed at the drive until sunrise. He may have dozed off once or twice when he spotted a billboard for Denny's. Bacon and eggs for half price. How could he resist such an offer? He really needed something to munch. Cheeseburger, please do not get angry. He'll eat and be back here for lunch. 'Cause you're his cheeseburglar, his precious cheeseburglar. He'll wait for you. Because that guy's name is Cheeseburglar. 'Cause he loves his cheeseburger with all his heart, and ain't nothing gonna tear you two apart. And if the world suddenly ran out of cheese, he would get down on his hands and his knees to scrape it off for you. 'Cause you're his cheeseburger, his precious cheeseburger. I heard that song for the very first time when I was in like middle school because one of my friends sang it to me, and they said that like their older sibling knew it, and so they learned it from their sibling. And we used to have like a dance that we did to it. And that guy's name like triggered me hard. Cheeseburglar, precious cheeseburglar. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Ooh, pretty. Don't mind if I do. Wait! Trapper, you wait a minute. Oh, it's not Trapper, it's Bubba again. But it's not the same Bubba from before. Because his hooks are different. Yeah, his hooks are different. He's serious. I don't know where a blood pump is. I don't know where a blood pump is. There's one. Next to the... Okay, we're gonna look over here. It's a beautiful day. Sunshine, blue skies. Hello? Is he putting her in oh no, he's putting her right there. Okay. Mr. Sir. I hate when people like fling their arms up repeatedly to where you can't unhook them. So then it like prevents you from unhooking them. Because he literally only got that unhooked because she was too busy flailing her arms when I was trying to do it. What are you doing in the corns over there? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guess what? I'm still gonna get the gin. Come on. I can do it. Let's go. I got you, fam. I can do it. Unless he charges his chainsaw at me, then I'm effed in the B. Okay. I'm talking to myself. Leave me alone. Strats. I got the strats. Oh, there's a fence in the way. Wait a minute. We got it. Okay. Here we go. We're still at 4 gens. I was thinking we were at like 2. That's why I was like, oh, it's critical. We're not at critical mass yet at all. Dude, stop moving! We were in the middle of healing her and she just like moved, and we could have finished it sooner and that guy would not be on the ground right now. If you need to heal, I got this gin. Yeah, if you need to hide somewhere and heal, that's cool. Come on, big fella. You know you want it. Oh, what's the matter? Got problems? Is it a skill issue? I feel like we've been here before, the 3 of us. We gotta stop meeting like this. Whatever will you do? Cause it's you and me. No, he seems to have lost where I was. So how's life? Perfect. The way that you said that was funny. Perfect. Do I denote a trickle of sarcasm in that statement? Enjoying your palate there, are you? It's good? Yeah. It's good. Every time. Big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Well, I try. Yeah. Oh, hello, little bot. Kobe. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Come on. Let's give the bot the hatch. Yeah, he gains so much haste on you when he's doing that. I was like completely untouched, and then he just like focused me. Once the David left and it became a bot, it was like he just started focusing me. It should be enough. Yeah, but normally it would take like days to level. That's the thing. You're still leveling way faster than you normally would. Because normally it's like you level maybe once a day if you play a lot. Now it's like you level like 5-6 levels in a day. I'm about to be 60. I'm about to be 60. 408 balls. That's a lot of balls.
Live or die, make your choice. Most people are so ungrateful to be alive.
It is. Does it mess with you? Yeah. Yeah. John from Saw. I'm like, what? You know what it is, you know what it is, you know what it is, you know what it is? Wait, I got it for you. I got it for you. I got it. Wait, one. Wait. I got it. Where is it? Why is it taking so long? Oh, where is it? The thing that should not be. She's just blocking it. I'll pause it so you can focus. The thing that should not be. That's a perfect song for this killer too, because he's kind of weird. Then you have people like me that play crazy music that makes it worse. There you go. You okay there? The thing that should not be. Oh. It's gross when you hear your own voice. Oh no. Let's see. What did you do? Okay, silly. I'm not laughing at you, it's just funny. It's okay. You silly person percent. Yeah. Goofy goober. Who's a goofy goober? You're a goofy goober. Goofy gooberson. Is anybody gonna pick this person up? And I'll go pick this person up because I don't think anybody's picking this person up, but that's okay because I'll pick them up. Okay. You said what? Does my tongue action surprise you? That was me. It was something grabbing your leg. Hey, that's what they do. They use the lockers. That's the whole power of this killer. He goes from locker to locker. He goes inside of a locker and he can zoom to any locker on the map. If you want, like after you're done playing Survivor, I can play a match as this killer so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. And I'll use my goofy goober skin. Like, it'll be a nice match, like I'll let everybody go, but just so you can see like exactly what his power is. Yeah. It's okay. The best kind of prize is a surprise. Yeah. Oh no. Down on the bayou. Down on the bayou. I'm going down. Oh. Okay. Where are we? There we are. Over there. Yeah. Anticipation. Wait, is he letting us leave? Well, I'm still. No edge, you say? No edge, you say? Okay. In the darkness. He's a house. He's a house. He's a house. He's a house. He's so cute. I'm gonna get attacked by the house. Oh no. Almost. It's taking so long to get this last level, man. I've been almost to level 60 for like 3 matches. We need like a match where I can do more. Because normally it's like I'm leveling one whole level after a match, and now it's like going so slowly for some reason. No, that match I didn't like heal or I unhooked. I didn't even unhook anybody. It was like I picked the Kate up off the ground, and that was pretty much it. And I did like a gen. Mostly I was like doing the little lockers that he has. Heh. Strawberry. How is your palate tasting? Imagine the strawberries on those with the chocolate wafers. No, not whipped cream. No. If it's like strawberries and cream, like cream, yes, but whipped cream, that's all you. I can't do whipped cream. To me, whipped cream is gross. If it's like cream, yeah, but I prefer chocolate. Cream is like actual cream, not just whipped cream. It's clone. It's clone. Throw in all the bottles. I get knocked down, then I get up again. How's it hanging? You're getting your chill on, yeah. It's a nice view. Is anybody coming for you? Okay. I'm over here doing the only gen that's being done. So that way at least it wasn't all in vain! Felt like I was in a lost city of cabin walls. that one's being worked on, so where's the thing? Oh, it's over there. Is there one over here, though? I don't think so. How dare you? Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Like killer clowns. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't like being incapacitated against my will. Stop bringing the killer to me, B minus. That's like the second time that this Feng Min has brought the killer to where I'm at. No, you're healing. She's the one running. Hmm. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, okay, that's the gen that I was looking at, too. So I will come help you on that gen, because I just finished this one. It's just me, it's just me. There we go. Crazy, crazy, crazy times. I know there was a gen that was like almost done, but it's kind of like where they are. Mm-hmm. The one on the hill. I don't know about the gin on the hill, but I have this one done. Boom. He's being a silly. Where are you? Do you see me? Look around. Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna follow me. Don't follow her. She's going to the one that's not open. We're going to the gate that's actually open already. There we go. Nah. Okay, she got out. Incomplete map. At the end, the map had like no floor. It was like, yeah. Mm. Oh no, I'm still waiting. Let's see. Oh no, they didn't, but that's not what I was talking about. I'm still waiting to level to 60. Oh, I'm curious. Mm-hmm. Oh. Pretty. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. That's the only issue that I have is the saltiness. Yes. Oh, they do. They do. I'm trying to... Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what this song is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Silly, silly. That's funny. What did you send me? What is this? Oh, you found Charlie, yeah. Mm-hmm. Charlie the Spood. Right. Yeah. I'm almost. I feel like it's taking me forever to get to level 60. This is like the third match. And I'm still at 59. Cherry, cherry, cherry lime. Oh, so good. Yum, 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 yum. Floopies and balls. Floopies and balls. Floopy balls? Leave me alone. You're being a schminkerdoodle, and you're gonna have to go over there. Don't be a schminkerdoodle. Look at the map, isn't it neat? La 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 la, la 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 la. Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. But I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no time. I'm scared. Who's the killer? I don't want to do a normal gen. I want to do a blood gen. I want to do a blood gen. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell either. I know that they're hitting and chasing people, but I can't see them from here, so I don't know who the killer is. I'm being watched. Oh no. Already? I think it's a little early for hooking. I made a fun, eh? What? What? Is it Michael? What? What? What did you hear? What did you hear? What did you hear? What did you hear? Spirit. Oh, and yeah. Let's see. Call of the Brine. Stop moving. Stop moving. Shit. Bitch. Ugh. When people are all getting slugged at the same time, it's not really fair to me. Y'all gonna have to get better, okay? Like, I can't always be the one to save everybody. Like, when the whole team is hooked and slugged, that is ridiculous. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Just gonna go over here. She came straight to me. Yeah, she came straight to me. She knows where we're all at. That's why. I was literally in a bush of like bamboo leaves and she across the map and she came straight to me. So she's cheating. That's why she was able to down everybody like that. Because she knew exactly where we all were. It's really sad that people have to cheat on a 10-year-old game. La la la. Do 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 do. da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Wanna cry like an eagle instead of fly. There's a gooey sound coming from the hook. It sounds gross. I'm doing the best that I can. La 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 la. It's so pretty. Oh, excuse me. There was a froggy in my throat. Okay, I'll go get it. That one was for you, since she killed you. Okay, even though I'm sitting here doing this, but sure, why not? It'd be not. She's gonna put me in basement? Are you kidding me? What a bitch. I'm just gonna like die. Because I do not want to play with this killer. First of all, they know where we're at all times. I'm not playing with that. Like I said, when you have to cheat, I just don't respect you. I was doing enough stuff to try to get XP, but to be honest, I didn't want to play. Once I knew that she could see us at all times, there's no perk on this game that exists that gives you that kind of power. For like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, that kind of thing, but the whole time, no. So I'm just like, nah, I'd rather die, thanks. I'll take my dignity elsewhere. Okay. Now we're gonna be level 60. Hee hee. Look at it. It's beautiful. Ah. Yay! I'm excited. She'll be able to collect like like retirement funds pretty soon. If I hadn't put all the points, because she was like level maybe 3 or 4. Oh no, she was like level 8. But I got V from like 8 to 26. If I had put that into my Feng Min, she'd be a lot higher. She's 32. I'm gonna go outside in the beautiful night air. Na 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 na. I break my spine trying to stretch. I'm gonna play that song. Hey Mr. DJ, play my song. Oh yeah. She loves me, yes, yes she does. Does it excite you? Like a way out. She loves me, yes, yes she does. Gonna show her that, yeah. She got the way to move me, cherry. Cherry, she got the way to move me, cherry, baby. Alright. I can't stay long. We got things we gotta catch up on. You know what I'm saying. Can't stand still where the music is playing. Alright. Got no right, no you don't. It'll be so exciting. Won't need bright lights, no, we won't. Gonna make it on lightning. Cherry baby. Oh, just so we're going to do whatever we want to. The gentleman. Cherry baby, gonna get to me. She got the way to move me, cherry. She got the way to move me, cherry, baby. She got the way to groove me, cherry. You know, I always have to play my Cherry Cherry song. My neighbors were watching me basically do my 60s style dance on the balcony. See, they smoke this stuff to get like that. I'm just like that anyway. I don't have to get high. I don't have to get drunk. That's just me. Yeah, I'm high on life and love and light. It's the only drug for me. Love and light. Drink it up. If that's the case, then I'm an alcoholic. But I'm only an alcoholic for love and light, not for alcohol. I'm a lifeaholic. A loveaholic. A lightaholic. Nah. In this lobby, will there be DP? You can do it. See, I'm ambidextrous with my hands, but I'm tongue-dextrous with my tongue. That's why I can speak so quickly. It's all in the. You got to roll your R's. Highway to the danger zone. Take me on your mighty wings. Take me on your mighty wings tonight. Can you feel the love tonight? It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe it. Sorry. Elton gets me every time. I myself am strange and unusual. There's no other way to be. Time after time. You can't say anything around me because there's a lyric that my autism triggers every time people say anything. Because everything that people say is like a lyric to a song that triggers. And when I'm having conversations with people, it's basically just an internal war within myself to not like sing the lyrics to the songs when I'm listening to people talk. Because I don't want to be rude, but it's like my brain's sitting there like bouncing off all different kinds of songs. It's frustrating. My precious. One ring to rule them all. I have Galadriel's ring, and I have Arwen's Evenstar. Are you still wanting to play? Do you feel okay? Not too tired or anything? Oh, okay. It's okay. Crazy, crazy, baby, I go crazy. Check up finality. Check. Mm-hmm. 600 until you can get the purple thing that you want. So. Okay. Okay, you have to play somebody besides Rick and besides Michaela. We're gonna pretend like it's opposite day. You have to pick somebody that you never play. Which for me would be... who do I play the least? Well, I mean, of the ones that you have unlocked. I'll say, who do I play the least? Say maybe Gabriel or... Probably Jeff. There we go. And yet you can't use perks that you normally use. You have to use perks you don't use. Because it's opposite. No, but that's the whole point. It's supposed to be a challenge. Like, I'm bringing a flashlight. I never bring flashlight. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Crazy time. Like, if we die, we die. But at least it's fun to be crazy. We die. But we die with dignity and pride. Let's see. What's something I don't use? I never use Sprint Burst. What is this? Distortion? What do I not use? Wait, what's it? I use Blast Mine, so that wouldn't be fair. Oh my gosh, this is a build right here. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be something. I'm gonna be the first to die because basically I'm running like a runner's build. with a flashlight. Yeah, but it's meant to be silly and crazy. Oh wait, if I'm gonna be running a flashlight, let me pick a challenge that just in case we have a nice killer that lets us blind them, I can actually get the perks for it. Let me see. Where's one? It is crazy. That's okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm doing either. I will probably burn through my flashlight just trying to get one flashlight safe. Because this is only a green one. It's not a, oh, it's a blue one, but it's not good. Wake up! Grab your brush and put a little makeup. Good night. Mm-hmm. It's okay, we'll go back to regularly scheduled programming after this, but I just thought it'd be fun to mix it up a little bit. Knowing me, I'll die like right off the bat and I won't even get a chance to use the perks that I chose. Because I never run this stuff, because this is all like the sweaty like runner build stuff. I never run sweaty runner builds. It's just not my style. I'm always the healer. I wear my sunglasses at night. Yeah, okay. The killer's just standing in Maine. It's Blight, but he's wearing the Birkin, Dr. Birkin skin with the big eyeball on the shoulder, the one that I have. But it's the bouncy Blight, the one that like dashes and bounces on stuff. But he's in Maine with me and he's just sitting there, like faced in the corner. Hmm. He has Lightborn. Because I actually blinded him for a long period of time. And he just kind of... Blade. Yeah, he's just kind of zooming around. La, 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 la. That was kind of uneventful. Okay. Let me send her an invite. Yeah, I can hear you. I was playing with a friend. Yeah. No, it's okay. We were just being goofy. Oh, well that makes sense. Because it says that there were like 2 people watching, and I figured you were one of them. So yeah. So you were like seeing all those shenanigans and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna play a little bit of Killer. Who could it be now? Wait, what do we need to do? Hit 3 different survivors with a basic attack. Oh. Well, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then I'll have this done. Wow, okay. We need to hit people with a basic attack. Who do we want to hit with a basic attack? Let's do Dredge, because I know she wanted to see me play Dredge. But we're going to do a Goofy skin. There we go. Wait, let me make sure. Nobody ever runs this. I'm going to run this. This is from the Junji Ito collection. And we're going to take all our special stuff off. There we go. Just so I can show her how this is played. The ghosty skin? Okay, I'll do that. Never mind. Twitch. It's okay. You're silly. Yeah, you can tell me. I'm just playing, so you can tell me all the things if you need to. Oh. They're over here. La la la. There we go. Get out of there, you silly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all injured. Mm-hmm. Come on, Laura. Get out of there. It's crazy how strong this killer is. They're gen rushing me and I'm still getting like pretty good. No movement. He's all the way over here. I know that he went over here, but I just don't know where. Yeah. Like, they're still gonna get out and everything, but it just shows. They're healing up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where are you? I know it. Mm-hmm. She's gonna be on the other gen because this is the gen that she was on. People are creatures of habit. Mm-hmm. Unless they were in comms together and he told her like what gen he was working on. Maybe she's just hiding out. Oh wow. It DC'd me? Yeah. Yeah. They ran like, they're on PC. So they were all four together. Usually what that means is one of these people that died was still watching and they basically ran a cheat to DC me from the match. So they still get all of their points, but they don't die. That's like an exploit that people use when they're in a group together. They DC the killer from the match when they're about to all die. Yeah. It basically pushes you out of the server. So they're basically mad that I was about to win. So she probably went into a locker and ran that cheat, which is why I couldn't find her anywhere. She wasn't on any gen, she was in a locker. So your character is stationary and she ran that. Mm-hmm. But that's that killer. Mm-hmm. Even with the sore losers that DC'd me from the match. As pathetic as that is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a very well-known, like, cheat. particularly with people that are about to lose, it's either like one of the people that was already dead and still like watching, or it was her like going into a locker and running it to push me out so I don't get the 4K. And the fact that they were all together and all on PC, that's most likely what it was. Because if they're on console, it's very unlikely that they're going to run a cheat, because you can't really do cheats and hacks from console. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's really difficult to do. Yeah, it's just being a sore loser is all that is. Yeah, unfortunately, there's really shitty people like that in the world. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Because I've seen all of that before. Like, when people run speed hacks and speed cheats, it's like once you've seen like so many different ways that you can cheat in this game, and you've seen like live footage of it, because sometimes it's just like a bug. Like, for example, there was a bug where everybody was like bent over backwards. There was a bug where the map was like incomplete, but you could still walk around on it. Like, there's different bugs that are fun to play with, but those aren't bugs. That's just like the second that they're all about to lose, then they magically, like, I get kicked from the server. But there was no issue like with my internet. Like, my internet's full 5 bars, and I have like the top internet for Xfinity. Yeah. And the internet on my phone, like, nothing went out. It was literally like, yeah. And if it was actually the server, it would have kicked everybody and nobody would have gotten points. That's how you know it's a cheat. Because if it was actually the server, everybody's would have been at 0, not just mine. Yeah. So, people don't realize that not everybody's stupid, and people know things about things. So it's like you're not fooling anybody, you know? Yeah. Playing with the bill. It's a wraith. Oh no. Oh wow. That was fast. I need to try to find a totem so we can get some healing going. He'll finish that, but I need to try to find a totem. Because this person is clearly playing seriously. There we go. Sometimes they do, yeah. Oh wow, he's tunneling her. That's crazy. It takes so long to pour this junk. Come on. I don't know if he's chasing me or her. But at least I can like edge map him to the other side of the map if he's coming after me. Yeah, I knew it. Bullshit. That's why I don't like Wraith. Like, he hits you from so far away. His reach is unfair. Because he was like 5 paces behind me, and he still hit me. The proof of it is he missed the first shot. That's how far behind he was. Mm-hmm. Delora has to be careful because he's trying to tunnel her. She's not the person who should be going for the save. I'm gonna go over here. He's coming. He's chasing her. Yeah, he's tunneling. Come on, chase me. I'm injured. But you know, see, if she was good at running, he may have just gotten lucky shots off of her before. It could be. Maybe that's the case. Because she seems to be doing okay right now. And then we can try... Oh, he's over there. So we need to go elsewhere. I don't even care if he kills me. It's worth it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And if he hooks her, we can go for the unhook. Nancy. There we go. It's a shame that he tunneled out to Laura, though, because it wasn't really fair to her, but, you know. Yeah. Being goofy and whatnot. But we actually had a good team that time. Yeah, and the Laura was a good teammate, too. She just unfortunately got tunneled out. And to be fair, like, the killer was actually playing fair. It's just particularly with Wraith, he has a very long reach. And that's just the killer that they were playing. That's not because they were cheating. The Wraith has a really long reach. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no, like the match before where I was playing that killer and they DC'd me out, like when I was playing him. That happens. I've had people do that to me before, where like I've basically had two people dead, one person on hook, and the other person was like injured, and they were all in a group together, and magically like it DCs me. That usually means that either the person on the hook is like AFK and they're running the cheat, or one of the two people that had already died were running the cheat. Because as long as you're spectating, technically you don't. The only time it takes you completely out of the match is if you leave after you die. But if you spectate, technically you're still in it. Because like until you bring yourself back out to main screen, you're technically still in it. So it had to have been either her hiding in a locker and doing it, or the Dwight on hook doing it, basically. And usually it's the person on hook. But because she was hiding somewhere, it could have been her. Because all you have to do is like make your character stationary, and you can run the cheat. I'm gonna play my girl. I'm gonna put some. Yeah. We can do a different skin. Yeah, we can be nice with this skin. Oh wow, I'd have to like completely do a different build. Hold on. This is my main build. It's like all hexes. That would actually be cool because they would have totems to break. Ooh, but I need to run Pentimento so I can relight them. Instead of Ruin, let's run Pentimento. There we go. And give her a ball. There we go. Play my girl. Play my girl. Yeah. She's ready for spring break. Nah. Hey. Balls and balls and balls and balls. Oh my gosh, he's a new perv. You can see all my babies. Hello. We'll see if we can find somebody else that maybe is doing... There we go. I look down in disappointment. What did you do? Look. Look. Does not compute. It's like they don't understand that I'm being nice. No. Yeah, here we go. Break the... They don't get it. Here we go. It sucks having a team full of people that don't get it. Yeah. The Bill gets it, but nobody else does. Nah, kick it. No. Yeah. This one doesn't have anything. Yeah. Mess with my Totemo. Yeah, it's like they didn't realize until way too late that I'm actually being nice. You eating? Yeah? Really doing a mission with my stuff. Keep messing with my stuff over here. The Audio City. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Yeah. Oh, they got rid of like the main one, that's why. Get out of there. Dwight, you can get up there and calm yourself. There we go. Dwight, come on, Dwight. There we go. Oh no. She got me. Bill, just you and me. Yay! Yeah, it sucks when the team doesn't get it that you're being nice. Because it makes it really boring. Like, essentially, like, you have to try to make it entertaining because they just don't get it. Most of the time, spirits aren't nice, that's why. Like, the only reason the matches, like, in my matches when I'm the survivor and they're, like, being really mean and getting us on death hook and then suddenly, like, start being nice, I pick up on it, like, immediately. So then I tell my friend and I'm like, oh, they're being nice now. And so, like, once two people realize, then it's like everybody else realizes. But if nobody realizes, then it's like nobody picks up on it. Yeah. So the only reason that goes that way is because I usually pick up on it pretty quickly. But when you don't have somebody like me in the match that, like, automatically picks up on it, that's usually what you get. Usually you have to play, like, Ghostface or something in order for it to work. Yeah. Yeah. Which we will do presently. And hopefully get more. Yeah. It's like with Ghostface, people expect it. It's totally different. Like, people actually expect you to be nice when you play him. Which is why he gets a lot of kills when he's not being nice. Because people typically, like, expect it. We will do a goofy match. He's doing his stuff and I'm doing mine, so it's fine. Yeah. Well, he has, like, people. I have, like, a couple of people that watch my stuff. He has, like, people. There's a big difference. Oh, let me see my stuff. All my birds. I have all my birdies. Okay. We're gonna be so goofy. We're gonna be so goofy. Aww. The blood trail. Aw. Did he go in this locker? Okay, wait. Get out of there. You silly. Get. There we go. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Gotta make it interesting a little bit. Oh no, whatever will we do? There we go. You can hit me. I don't see anybody else. Hello? There we go. I think the Nick Cage and Laura know, but the other two don't, and they're just like really sweating these gens out. Yeah. Because like I said, it's difficult when they don't understand that you're being nice. Oh no. Get out of there. And put you down here. There you go. Okay, over there. Where'd you go? Where'd you do? Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Whatever will we do? They're not coming. Looks like you should be able. There we go. Because I didn't want him to die on hook. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody came and I didn't want him to die. You can come. Oh, he's like doing the. He had flippy zippy. Where did he go though to do that? There you are. There we go. They kind of 3-gen themselves. If I was being mean, they would be dead. Because they are 3-genning themselves. So basically I can just go around and damage everything. The walk of shame. Why? 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 Yeah, like where do they go? Because those were the only two that understood that I was being goofy. It's like even with Ghostface, people are being like not getting it. It's crazy. Yeah. I think what it is because with this mode, the killers are so sweaty. They're all like either super nice or they're sweaty. It's like people are afraid. Because normally in normal mode, people would pick up on it. But in the blood mode, the killers play sweatier because they're trying to get points too. And so people are like hesitant and afraid to like be goofy because they don't know if you're gonna like, because you've seen sometimes they're nice and then at the end they kill all of you. So it's like it makes it difficult for the nice people when people are like nice and then they're not, which is why I always say like I don't like when they go back and forth because it's mean to do. So yeah. So I understand why they don't trust. Because they've come across jerks that like are nice to lure you in and then they're mean and kill everybody. Because I've been in those matches. Silly, 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 we're just being silly. Yeah. Let's see. La 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 la. Really? That's crazy. Yeah. There's like a whole other kind of crazy. I want my belly stuff. Where's my belly? It can be silly, it can be an alien. I don't see it. There it is. Or we could run this too. I can run that first. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think. Stun the killer. Oh, that was when I was running the flashlight. We're not gonna do that. Blind the killer. Let's see. What are we missing? We're missing quite a bit. What's this? Sabo hooks within 10 meters. What's this? Oh, that's a killer one. Yeah, and a lot of the middle stuff I haven't done. Like this one is holding me up. What's this? Yeah, see, like, they always want you to stun and blind, stun and blind, stun and blind, and that's what, like, prevents me from making progress. But the thing is, I could pick the killer side to progress it along. I just, like, this one is just, like, damage gens to progress it along. You know, so it's easy to do. It is, I don't think about it in the moment. And I do this all the time. I unhook people like at the end, and they escape. It's just I don't have that selected when I do it. Yeah. What's this? See, they always want me to blind the killer. I don't want to. Yeah. I would basically have to do all of these, or like go this way. Mm-hmm. Specifically in basement. Oh, what's this? See, all of these are specifically in basement. This just happens randomly. But yeah, because most of the time it like comes down to like blinding the killer. And I don't blind the killer like that because I don't use flashlight. Basically, it tries to get you to flashlight stun the killer. It's the game trying to get you to like use the flashlight to flashlight stun the killer. If it has all 4 diamonds filled, it means I've already like completed it because it has all the check marks. But there's like the in-between like little things. So like I've done quite a few, like completed. It's like the last ones of these, and then like all the stuff in the middle, like this whole row. Because I started playing the game during this right here, and then just like did them as they came out. So I did all of these, and then I went back to the beginning and started doing these, and got all the way up to here. But see, they want you to stun the killer, which is easy to do because it's just pallet stuns. So we'll put that back and work our way through, because this is the last one for number 5. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the last one for number 5, and then that one's already done, then we can go to 7. Because if I can get all 4 check marks for all of them and then go back, then that's fine. Yeah, so we'll get number 5 then. Because when you do every single thing, like, see how this is complete, but there's residual? If you do all of them, you get like a gold check mark for that page. And then once you get every page completely done, and it's completely done, like all of this is done, then it like sparkles. It's gold and it sparkles. That means it's completely done. This just means I made it all the way through. It means I started here and got to here. Yeah, because I unlocked all of these. But if you do everything for every page, then it's gold. And it sparkles. I've seen some people that are like streamers, all of their stuff sparkles, and I'm like, wow. But those people typically have been playing since the beginning, and they had a lot more time because these didn't used to come out as often. So they had like a lot more time to like work their way through them as they came out. Yeah. Whereas for me, it's like I started here and I had to go back and work my way through all of this in like a year. This is like a year's worth. Like, and you see how much I've done. Yeah, like all of these are done. So 10 years versus a year. But the difference is that's why there's a sparkling, because they had the time to go through and do every little thing. Yeah, so, and the earlier ones are much more difficult to do, because the way that the game plays now, some of this stuff is more difficult to try to do now than it was then, because the game was different back then. Yeah. So the killers are much more powerful, and they have much more like map control, and the perks are stronger on both sides. So it's like the matches go faster, and the dynamic of the game is totally different. It used to be a much more slower pace and just kind of like nice to play. Now it's like you're basically like having to constantly be moving, otherwise like you die. So a lot of this stuff, it's like, unless you're a sweaty tryhard that flashes flashlights all the time, a lot of these are difficult to get. And a lot of the earlier ones are like specific scenarios, like not just sacrificing 4 survivors, but you have to sacrifice them in basement in one trial, which essentially means you kill everybody in basement. The likelihood of bringing them all to basement, and that's how you kill all of them in one game, like basically getting a 4K with all of them in basement. I've done it because I have the Texas barbecue trophy, because that's what it is. It's a Texas barbecue and there's a trophy for it. But I didn't have this activated when I did it. So I got the trophy for it, but I didn't get this for it because I had something else like on another tome somewhere activated when I did it. So now I have to do it again if I want to like 100% complete this whole tome. Yeah, the likelihood of that is very slim. You basically like play match after match after match after match after match and grind the game until like you happen to do it, kind of thing. And before you could bring a map offering. So for example, with all these perks, or no, my bad. With all the offerings, you know, like you can bring lopes, you can bring floopies, all the stuff. There's map offerings, like this will bring you to Azeroth, the pretty like tropical space forest. This brings you to Nostromo, Wreckage, Coldwind, Farm, Hawkins. Like, so these are basically offerings that can bring you to specific maps. It used to be, because you know how like the loading screen has like the offerings that are like dink, 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 and it shows all the offerings before you load into the match. It used to be if one person brought an offering, like say if I brought this and nobody else brought a map offering, it would guarantee that this is the map we're going to. So if no one else brings a map offering and I brought this, we would be going to Coldwind Farm. 100%. If another person brought a map offering and say they picked like the swamp, and I brought an offering and I picked the farm, it's like a 50-50 shot. Well, now they have it reduced down to like 10%, and it's 10% of like do you even go to the offering, like whatever's being offered? So you're not fighting with like somebody else bringing an offering. You're fighting with like the system has a 90% chance of it still being a random map. So there's only a 10% chance that you'll actually get sent to a map that you bring the offering for. That's why people don't even run these anymore, because they're basically pointless, because 90% of the time the game's still going to pick your map. So they would rather just run something that gives them blood points. So they kind of like nerfed this into the ground and made all of these useless, because nobody runs them anymore for that reason. And so a lot of people are saying like they may as well have just taken all of this out of the game. But that takes away some of the fun, because the idea that you can choose your map is fun. I think the fact that they nerfed it in the ground ruined this whole concept of picking your own map. So a lot of people are saying don't take it out of the game, just put it back the way that it was, and that way it's more fun, because people can bring, you know, a map offering. And yeah, I enjoyed it. And you know what I will say, the main reason, if you want to know the truth, the main reason that the developers took it away and made it only like 10% is because if you notice, and I know that you're going to play this game eventually, so like you'll find this out the more that you play. When an event happens, like this event, you notice that there's only certain maps that we get, and it's on rinse and repeat. Like we get the Japanese map, we get the jungle map, we get the forest map. Sometimes we get RPD. Like there are certain maps that are cranked up that it just shuffles between those 4 or 5 maps. After an event, whatever maps you were getting a lot of during the event go to the bottom. So then the ones that you never get because of the event, those are the ones that they crank up. So after this event is over, you're going to see a lot more of like Midwich, the smaller maps. Like you're going to see Larry's again, Hawkins again, Midwich again, because right now it's like you get the swamp, you get RPD, you get the school, like the Chucky map with the school, and the Japanese maps, and yeah, so those will go down and they'll crank up like Larry's hospital, Hawkins laboratory, Midwich, the Silent Hill map, and the Saw map. Like those will be cranked up, and usually that's the case, because you get the big outdoor maps for events like 2v8 mode, because there's like, with this they have to have the big outdoor maps too, because you have so many different things in play. Like you have the pumps, you have multiple pumps, plus you have multiple blood gens, plus you have the regular gens, so you need a bigger map to place all those things. And with 2v8 mode, when that event's going on, it's the same thing. Like you have 2 killers and 8 people. If you had small maps, that would be crazy. So usually for events, they run the big maps. And then after the events, like in just normal mode, you see all the smaller indoor maps. So I tend to play the game less when there's not events going on, because all of the smaller indoor maps I hate playing. Like I don't like the Saw map. I like the movie, and I like the fact that it's a reference to the movie, but playing that map is terrible. Same thing with Midwich. Like I love Silent Hill, and I like the map itself, but playing that map is terrible. So it's like they crank up like all my least favorite maps when the events are not running. Yeah, so that's why I get like as much gameplay as possible in during the events, because once the event is over, I know that like all of my least favorite maps are gonna be cranked up, and because they did like Christmas, and then they did 2v8, and then they did like all the thing, and it was like in between each event almost every time you queued, you were playing like Midwich and the Saw map. So you're like seeing the Saw map like multiple times. Like half your games, you're on the Saw map. And that's just a preference for me of like, I don't particularly care for it. I would play any other map in the game multiple times before I would play the Saw map multiple times. And everybody has ones that they don't like. Like, for example, with the Halloween with Michael Myers and the Lampkin Lane, which is the Haddonfield map from the movie. A lot of people didn't like the Haddonfield map because it was the smallest map in the game. That map is a killer map because the smaller the map, the more advantage the killer has because it's less ground to cover. So everybody hated Haddonfield, even though it was like the Halloween map from the movie. It sucked to play it because every killer, no matter who the killer was, always had an advantage. Because it's basically like 3 houses on either side of a street. And then you have some vehicles in the middle and like a jungle gym on the far side. And there's like lockers and stuff in between. But essentially like, yeah, so, So when you get a killer like Knight's power is like that big circle that expands and recedes. His circle, to have like one of his guys patrol, took up like half the map. And so all the Knight had to do was patrol the other half. He has complete map control on that map. So you would get a lot of Knights, you'd get a lot of nurses, because in one blink they could go from one side of the map to the other instead of 2 blinks. So you would always get the same killers on that map. Like, because the killers would bring that map offering and then just run those killers and rinse and repeat. Like with Legion, because they do that running thing and they like run and stab, they could just stab, like, because it's such a small map that they don't even lose their power before they're coming across another person. So when they did away with Michael, because it was a whole chapter that was a license, it wasn't just the killer that went away, it was the map too. So that's why if you purchased him, you have him, but you don't have the map in the game. Because it's like, yes, they purchased it, they spent the money, they're not going to take that away. But that's why we don't get that map anymore, because it was part of the licensing. But now, I was correct in saying that if they get rid of Michael, they better put Jason Voorhees. Because Jason Voorhees had Friday the 13th, the game. Friday the 13th came out around the same time that this game came out, like 9 years ago or something. But they've already like closed down their servers, you can no longer play it type thing, so that it's done. So it's perfect timing that Halloween came out with their game and they lost the licensing just in time to bring Jason into the fold. And I saw like there was leaks, because there's a DVD thing that I follow that has like leaks of like early stuff. They're looking at the Camp Crystal Lake maps. So everything that I predicted of like it would be so easy for them, because you know how like maps like McMillan and Coldwind Farm, there's like different versions of them. They could do the same thing. They could have like the original map of Camp Crystal Lake, and then they could have like Camp Packanack from the second one, and they could have the one from like the fourth one, and they can have those skins. The skins, like the one with the potato, they could have like Mrs. Voorhees as one from the first one, and they could have like the potato sack as another, and they could have like, so the, you know, and in the fourth one he's using like a cleaver instead of a machete, and in the third one he used a harpoon to like gouge, like he threw it and it went through her eye. So it's like you could have different weapons. You could have the machete, you could have the harpoon, you could have the cleaver from the fourth one. And then so you could have the hockey mask, which he didn't get the hockey mask until the third movie, because the first movie, Mrs. Voorhees was the killer. So you could have Mrs. Voorhees as a skin, and then you could have the potato sack that he wore in the second one, and then the original hockey mask in the third one, and then in the fifth one, it wasn't actually Jason Voorhees, it was somebody imitating him, because the check mark on the hockey mask was blue, not red. So they could even put like the cleaver from the fourth one and like the blue check mark hockey mask from the fifth one. So they have so many options. And then like when you get into the later movies with like Freddy versus Jason, and like when he went to New York and all that kind of stuff, he had like more worms, and like he, you know, like Jason X with like the space, you know, with the metallic mask and all of that. And there was like one scene where like he put her head in like the frozen carbonate and then like shattered her face, so he could have like a frozen machete, you know. There's so many things they could do. Imagine 2v8 mode with Freddy and Jason as the killers. That's like Freddy versus Jason right there. Pure entertainment. That would be amazing. Yeah, like that's just a grab waiting to happen. Everybody would be running that. Because the thing is, not all the people that play this game are horror fans. Some of them play it because like, oh, Trickster's a K-pop star and they like K-pop, or they came out with Sable and they want to play as a goth girl. Like, not everybody's a huge horror fan, but like the people like me, they're like massive horror fans. We're waiting for that stuff because it's like, yes, you know. Yeah. These are like the big dogs, you know. Yeah, the OGs. That's like pop culture right there. Pure pop culture. And the community has been wanting it for so long. Like, anytime they make like a list, like content creators make different videos and they'll talk about the game and stuff like that, every time they're like, who do we want to put into the game, number one is always Jason Voorhees. How can you have Michael and Freddy and not have Jason? And especially since everybody knew like Friday the 13th has been in the gutter for like a couple of years now. And since they're looking at the maps, it usually takes them about a year, 6 months to a year, to put out a killer. And because his maps would be easy, it's like they already have like cabins made for the forest map. They already have the concept of the forest map. You could literally just put like the pier with a boat in the distance and a couple of cabins, which they already do for like Red Forest. And they can just put like Crystal Lake, you know, and redesign them slightly. There you go. Brand new maps, but with concepts that they already have. And essentially, Jason is like Trapper, because they created Trapper in his image, because they couldn't get the license for Jason in the beginning. So Trapper was like, that's why he carries a machete, that's why he's big like that, that's why he looks like that, and he has a mask. So essentially, you would be playing Trapper. So they really already have all the dynamics that they need to put him in the game. And that's why everybody's like, how can you not do it? But they had to wait until the other game was like completely done and shut down. And then like negotiate the licensing and the rights to it. And then get that agreement in order. And then start creating. So like, it's a whole process. And the creators of Friday the 13th are exactly like the creators of this game. The people who wrote Friday the 13th were literally like some people in a basement. They're so chill. They're always like laid back, like down for anything. So it was literally just like, you have to wait until this is done and then they'll be down to do it kind of thing. Same thing with like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They had Texas Chainsaw like as its own standalone game, and then they came over to Dead by Daylight. Most creators of horror franchises are so chill. It's basically a bunch of like punk rock goth guys like hanging out in a basement writing a script. Same thing with Scream. Scream is nothing but an homage to all horror. Which is why like they had like the whole movie, like him talking about the movies and the rules of the movies, and like they had Halloween playing and like him talking about like the final girl, and like they're horror fans. Same thing with like Scary Movie, like they're horror fans. So most people in the horror genre that write all this stuff and create all this stuff, like they're just dudes in rocker t-shirts, like getting high and like creating stuff, you know? Like they're so chill. Yeah. But it's like you still have the legality of like you gotta make sure you dot your I's and cross your T's. Yeah. But they ran Friday the 13th for so long. Like Friday the 13th came out in like 2014, somewhere in there, for PS4. And it only just now this year finally like shut down. Like completely, because they were still running the servers last year. And even though we had a Friday the 13th recently, like that's not enough time. The next Friday the 13th is in November. Yeah, which is perfect because it's like a little bit after Halloween. So they could do a Halloween event and bring him in during the Halloween event, or they could actually release him on Friday the 13th, which is kind of weird because normally they do releases on the Tuesdays is when they do all their updates and releases. But I think for that would be like the one exception that would make sense because it's on a Friday, everybody's on the game. No other horror franchise is based on a specific day other than Halloween with Michael Myers, which they released Michael Myers on this game on Halloween. So it's like when there's something that is like a specific date, it makes sense to release it like on that date. But yeah, the whole community has been like, dude, it's right there for the grab. Everybody has been wanting, every content creator, every streamer that I have ever seen, no matter like what their favorite, like, because some people are like, Friday the 13th is okay, but I prefer these horror movies. Even those people are like, no, it's crazy that he's not in the game. And they're not even like the biggest fans of him specifically. They like other, like they like Freddy or, you know, somebody else more. Yeah, because this whole game is based around horror. Yeah, so to them it's like, it's crazy that they haven't put one of the OG horror characters in this game. But it's purely because they came out with Friday the 13th, the game, like right around the time that this game was released. So they basically had to like wait it out. Yeah, it just happened to happen that way. Which is why they created Trapper. Because Trapper is literally like Jason Voorhees. He has the same build. Okay. Can I get a skin that I haven't created, please? There we go. Yeah. He's built like Jason. He carries the machete. It just looks slightly different, but essentially that's a machete. Yeah, they had to add some like separate things so it wasn't like a complete duplicate, but it's like a mask that he created. And yeah, he doesn't speak, he just makes grunt sounds. Yeah, but essentially like this is Jason. But they couldn't put a hockey mask on him because obviously, so they made it like slightly different. And Naughty Bear is based off the Naughty Bear game. So even this skin is horror-based for Naughty Bear fans. Just like Wraith. Phantom of the Opera. He has his cloak, the mask on one side for Phantom, and this is like a pulsing heart. Because even the name of the skin is Angel of Music. Tragic love opera. For Phantom of the Opera fans. The closest, I would say, if that's Phantom, Christine would have to be a brunette that's an original character. That wears a white dress. Which they don't have. Because none of them wear a white dress. Like Kate. Because she's a musician. Yeah, but it's not a dress. That's the thing. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't even have a Christine Daae. Because none of them wear, like, the dress. Or even, like, anything close to it. So yeah, it's like they created the Phantom, but they didn't put Christine in the game either. I mean, if I really tried, I could probably get something close to it. Like, you know, a blue and white. Yeah, like, there's... Probably Sable, honestly. Because you could do this and then you could change the hair to her black hair that she has. Like, it would have to be this. With, like, the white dress. Like, that would be the closest that you could get. Because nobody else looks anything like her. Michaela has stuff that's similar, but she has red hair. Yeah, it's like they give her the red hair in every skin. They never change her hair. It's always red. So you couldn't even do Michaela. Because I've thought about it, like trying to make a Christine Daae. Because she doesn't have any dresses either. Because the signature piece is like the dress. None of them have white dresses. You could do, like, see, that's, yeah. I think it's crazy that they don't even have a white dress for anybody. Out of all the concepts, you know, that they have, like, nobody has just a white dress. She has something close, but it's not white. Yeah, that's why I chose it, because it's the closest that you can get to having like this right here. It has the snowflakes all over it, but see, it's not white. It's like ice blue and pink. But it's the closest. Yeah, see. And she has like long curly hair. Like this would be the closest that you could get. Yeah, because her hair was like a dark chestnut color, and it was curly. Because this is too blonde. This is the closest that you're gonna get to Christine Daae in this game, and the shoes don't make sense. This you can kind of get away with, but the shoes don't make sense. Yeah. So yeah, it's really difficult. Yeah, I've tried. Yeah. This is like my ballet outfit. Like ballet pink. But yeah, that's one thing I wish they would come out with, is like a full pretty white dress for a character. Preferably a brunette. Because she has a dress that's really pretty that I run. Like this, but it's pink. And she's a redhead. There again, it's like every character that's kind of close, you'd have to run like this, but it's a braid. You need like full curls, like hair down, full curls. Like basically like this, except brunette, which they don't have. Yeah, like that's just a basic ponytail. And this is pretty, but it's too red. So that's what I'm saying, like this is a good concept. If her hair was curly in the end and a little bit darker, like that would kind of go. But that's what I'm saying, like you can't make Christine Daae because they don't really have the stuff for it. And it's a horror game. you know. But at the same time, like, if you're gonna put Phantom, you gotta put Christine. Yeah. Mhm. Because they have collections of like dressy stuff, like their gold and silk collection. She has a dress that would work, and she has the curly hair. But it's like too, like it needs to come like where all these tendrils are. That should be the dress. Mhm. Like that's the closest out of any dress. Mhm. Cause she has a dress too, but then the red hair. You know, it's like they get close, but not quite. Same thing with Belle. I've created like a Belle because I like Belle from like my top 3 Disney characters, like for females, is Mulan, Pocahontas, and Belle. So, you know, it's like trying to create those looks, and it's difficult because they don't, like Mulan is spirit. It's the killer. Yeah, because they don't have like the kimono and all of that stuff. So the closest that I've gotten to Mulan is not even from the original Disney movie, it's from the live action. Because they don't have like the kimono and stuff like that. She's the only character that has kimonos. And the closest to Mulan that I have is this right here. Because in the live action, she had like the corset and like the red kimono. So if I wanted her to be Mulan accurate, she would just have like long hair. Like that. Like that would be Mulan. Yeah. Yeah, so it's really difficult. For Belle, it's kind of something that I created because they really don't have. Because Belle's whole thing is like the gold dress, like signature gold dress, and then you have like the blue dress with the apron. The blue dress with the apron, she has something similar for that. And of course they have Snow White, because this is Snow White. They give Kate all of the Disney stuff, I noticed. Because they also have Alice in Wonderland for her, Snow White. Yennefer. Like, they give Kate all of the licensed characters. It's kind of not fair. But as far as, like, this is the closest that you can get to Belle. But the dress is orange, not blue. Basically, if you flipped these colors, like if you made the dress the blue color and the apron this color, you would be kind of close. And then you would have to use this hair. Why did it swap it to the... Oh, because it's bound. That's the other thing. You can't swap the hair with that because it's bound to... Yeah, like, I don't know. This is bound, like you only get... You can't separate the pieces. Yeah, so that's another problem. Same thing with this one. You can't separate the pieces either. But for Belle, this one, go back out. It's difficult to do because it keeps like going around. This. Wait, that's the one with the jacket. Where's the other one? Where is it? This right here. And then you can put like, because his was blue, so this is like her dress and his tuxedo. So you could run these two together to like accentuate both characters. But this is the closest that you can get for Belle. And then if you go back to Kate, she has where is it? This is probably the closest. And then you have to put something like that. See, it doesn't even go, but it's the color. You see what I mean? Like, I used to run this, like these two pieces together. And then you just use her dark hair. Like this. Like, that's as close to Belle as you're gonna get. So that's what I mean. It's also the closest that you can get to Harley Quinn is running this, because there's no other character that's close. Yeah. Yeah. But the hat ruins it. So that's what I'm saying, like, they can't create the characters specifically because of licensing. Yeah. Yeah. Like, in order to even do this, they had to get permission to represent Snow White. So, like, that's why in the collections you only see specific characters. Wait, that's not it. Modern Tales. So you have, like, the big bad wolf with the three little pigs, which is not Disney at all. It's Brothers Grimm. So it's not owned by Disney. Gretel, Hansel and Gretel. So it's like the Brothers Grimm stuff specifically. Snow White was a part of Brothers Grimm. That's why they can get away with it, because technically it was originally created by the Brothers Grimm, but Disney made a movie about it. So they get away with it because, just like if they created Cinderella, technically Cinderella was Brothers Grimm, because the original Cinderella story was she didn't live happily ever after. She died in the tower, like, there was like a fireplace, and she had candles burning all around because she was praying, and the candles like burned her up, and she died like in the wax. And this is like Little Red Riding Hood. The hunter from Snow White. This is Jack and the Beanstalk. And this is the evil queen from Snow White. So they can only, and Baba Yaga is like very well known. She's like an executioner, and she used to be like part of like the nightmares for children because she's like the evil witchy poo in the forest kind of thing that would cast spells on children. And she has like the mask because one is like beguiling to lure you in, and then but she's actually evil. Yeah. Like they would eat like the mushrooms and the different stuff, and it would make their eyesight all weird. And she would lure them back to like her little hut or whatever and sacrifice them. Baba Yaga, if you actually like, even Tomb Raider, like Rise, because there's the original Tomb Raider games, and then there's like the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 Tomb Raider games where it's like Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, like that series. Rise of the Tomb Raider did a Baba Yaga like add-on where you could play that as like an extension of the game. And you basically like had to come across the Baba Yaga, and the wolves would like lead you to the hut, and there's like these narrow pathways through like brush and woods and stuff, and it brought you out to like this big open area and like the chicory houses and stuff. Like it was pretty good. It was pretty good. And there's like illusion, like everything gets all warped and stuff. Like they did a good job through Tomb Raider with it. Tomb Raider was actually the original way that I even knew Baba Yaga was a thing. But then like later on, I read the Brothers Grimm book. Yeah, because I prefer Brothers Grimm over Disney, because I was never like a big DC like Marvel person. Yeah. Like, I like Joker and Harley Quinn from DC. And from Marvel, it's pretty much just like Spider-Man. And because Spider-Man was a geek like me. He was a nerd. He was brilliant. He was a brilliant scientist. And he had like the acrobatics, and he was like really lean and like flexible like me. So, and he was from New York, so it was like I liked him a lot. And Doctor Strange, because Doctor Strange was also a brilliant doctor, and the whole thing with Doctor Strange is like the Taoism, mindset of all of that kind of stuff. So I like that they incorporated that, and then they also did like multiverses and like stuff like that within him alone. Like I know that Marvel is a multiverse in and of itself, but with Doctor Strange, before Marvel was a thing, like as far as movies in like the 21st century, the original comics, Doctor Strange was the only one that actually had multiverses. Yeah. But they took that concept and made it into like all of Marvel, not just Doctor Strange. But Doctor Strange was the original one that could go from universe to universe. That was his whole thing. Yeah. And they liked the idea so much that they expanded it into the whole Marvel universe. So, the only two characters I like from Marvel is Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. The only characters that I like from DC is Joker and Harley. Outside of that, I've watched some of the stuff. Like, I've pretty much gone through, like, if you start at the beginning and you go all the way through, like, I actually watched it in order, like, in sequence, because there's two different ways. You can watch it, like, timeline-based, of, like, actual timeline, or you can watch it, like, in order that the movies came out. If you watch it in the order that the movies came out, the timeline skips around. But if you watch it in actual order, you're gonna skip around from movies. It won't be like in order. So I've gone through the whole Marvel timeline. So I've seen all the Marvel movies. They're just okay to me. Yeah. I prefer stuff like Brothers Grimm, like Robin Hood, Brothers Grimm, things of that nature. Because even with Disney, I'm kind of picky. Like, to me, when Disney bought Star Wars, they destroyed it. Because I'm a Star Wars fan. I like the first 6. I'm a very classic Star Wars person. Like, I like the original three, and I like I like 4, 5, and 6, which is technically the original three, and I like 1, 2, and 3. After that, I've seen all of them, but they're just meh. Disney destroyed the Star Wars franchise, and George Lucas knew. When he signed it, if you watch his face when he signed it over, he knew. But it was like his whole life had been Star Wars. He wanted to be free of that whole thing. Like, I'm not just Star Wars, I'm a person. So it's like, you know what, take your money, like, give me my money, let me live the rest of my life in peace and be a person and not only be associated with Star Wars. Because his whole lifetime was Star Wars. He's a person, you know. So it was like, you could see that it was like he was signing over his life's work, but he also wanted the freedom to just, okay, now I can live the rest of my life and do what I want to do. But you could tell that it, like, pained him to do it. Because that was, like, his baby, you know? Exactly. But yeah, I always gravitated towards Brothers Grimm, mythologies. The difference is, like, okay, yes, mythologies are a thing, but for me it's like they're mythological. They're not real. Like, I don't practice it as a religion. Like, I studied, you know, the Greek tragedies and, you know, the mythological stuff. But do I consider it a religion? No. Some people, like, actually believe in the gods and the goddesses and all that stuff. No, I'm just interested in it because it's interesting to me, but I don't look to it as, like, a belief system. I just think the stories are interesting. My favorite mythological being is Medusa. Medusa was a great beauty, and she was basically SA'd and then cast out to isolation. Yeah, like, if you actually read the tragedy of her, she was a maiden that was of great beauty, and she was prospected by many and turned them down. Well, then she became prospected by one particular person who had a lot of power that you do not tell him no. Essentially, he raped her. And then she got put on that not deserted island, but, like, in isolation on the island that she was put, and cursed. And so she was seen as an evil thing. So when Perseus went to behead her, in his mind he was lifting a curse of, like, this creature. The creature that she became was her vengeance of, if any other man ever looks upon me, they turn to stone. It's like her revenge of, like, because all men were always looking upon her when she was an innocent girl. They were looking upon her in lust and trying to force themselves on her. And when she was raped and cast out, that was her revenge of, like, any other man that ever looks upon me will turn to stone. So her story is actually really sad and tragic, but she was always personified to be this beast, this villain. Most villain stories are like that. They were an innocent person or being that was done terribly wrong, and now they're bad. But it didn't start out that way. And I relate to her story. It's like, beauty is not always a blessing. Because, not on the same level, but it's like, you have people that don't leave you alone. They bother you, they harass you, they pester you, they stalk you. they follow you home, they push themselves on you. People that are only interested in you for one thing. So beauty is not necessarily always like. So I related to her a lot. So she's my favorite as far as like mythological. Yeah. But yeah, that's that. Somebody keeps like trying to play with me, and I don't know who it is. Olympus Clouds. I don't even know who that is. Request. Wait. Okay. Okay. I guess so. We can play some. Yeah. I don't know. They sent me a request to play. But yeah. So technically, they could bring Cinderella. Because the Cinderella is actually a Brothers Grimm. And they would probably give it to Kate too, because Kate's a blonde. Like, they would just give her the blonde hair and. I feel like they give Kate all of that kind of stuff. Because she has like a very versatile like model for the. That'd be like them doing Mulan for her. But Mulan is Disney, not Brothers Grimm. Same thing with Pocahontas. The only way that they would get away with Pocahontas is because Pocahontas was actually a person. So they could have like a Native American lady and give her like a similar, like not exact, but similar. Same thing with her. Okay, he sent me 2 invites, and then when I invite him, he doesn't accept. Okay, that's weird. Strange. I'm just over here relaxing. Well, I sent him an invite, but I'm not gonna wait around forever because I'm streaming. I can't just sit here. I mean, I can, but yeah, like I just sat here explaining all of that, but oh, it's some food that I got from the food truck. There's a food truck like outside of where I work sometimes, and they do like Dominican food. It's really good. It's like spicy, but not too spicy. They make it the same way that they would with like chicken, except the difference is they use tofu with like the same seasonings. Mm-hmm. It's so good. Yeah, like you would just get like the chicken or whatever. Yeah, you can literally get the same exact thing. It's just. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just have the non-meat version. Pretty blossoms. That's really pretty. I like that it's up close so you can really see it. Oh, it's a Freddy. How do I know? Because that right there, his alarms are always on the dressers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no. They put them in basement. Yeah, anytime it takes them that long, when they're carrying them that long, usually it's because they're putting them in basement. It's funny that that person's name is Insomnia, and we're playing with a Freddy whose whole thing is like the dream state, and you have to stay awake. That's funny. I'm gonna go for her because he's chasing somebody else, and I don't want her to go to the second phase. Oh, somebody else grabbed her. Okay, that's fine. No, you let go of it, you sky spood. Let go of that, Jen. You drop it. Let go. The killer's gonna be here by the time you drop it. Let go of it. Hey, let go. Let go. It's been 10 seconds. Let go. Let go. Let go. Thank you. Oh no, not again. I have to keep doing this stuff. Silly. Technically, you're supposed to let people stay on hook a little bit longer so you can get gen progress, but, you know, we're just... Oh, he went invisible. Let's go, buddy. Come play with us. I can't see him because I'm in the dream state. Now I can see him. To distract. Come on. That's... I got stuck on that because I was busy looking. He'll get me here, but that's okay. Come on. Come on, big fella. play around this. There we go. You gonna get it? Oh, I think she was trying to go for the flashlight save. It's okay. Don't get yourself injured. Don't get yourself injured, guys. It's okay. Thank you. Nice. They came in clutch with that. They did a good job. I feel bad that they're injured, though. I ran him for long enough for them to get gens done, though. That was crazy. This one's done. Is this done? No. So, okay. Perfect. Because it's close by. The only thing is, if he's a classic Freddy, we won't be able to escape right away. Because one of his perks is the thing that blocks, it doesn't block the switch, it blocks the back of the gate. There we go. I got that gen done, and then I'm about to have this gen done. Don't worry, I will unhook you. Trade. Because all I have is like one little bit left on that one gen. So I'm gonna heal up and go and finish the gen while they're chasing if I can. She healed up and he's camping her. You can see the bar going up. She's gonna be able to unhook herself. See, and he'll go after her. We did kind of gen rush him, the poor fella. But if he's running that perk, she's getting gate. I want to be able to see when he's coming, so I gotta get out of the dream state. Where is she? Oh, he's carrying her. Say less. We don't want to waste time. Mr. Sure. Yeah, I kind of got screwed because he just happened to hit me and she can't go for the save now because she can't heal herself. Like, oh wait. Damn. Yeah. She's trying to negotiate with him, but he could just down her. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that he wouldn't let her get it. Yeah. He just happened to hit me. There was like 4 of us all together, and I just happened to be the one that he hit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I knew it. He had Blood Warden. He was running like a full Freddy build. Mm-hmm. I knew when I went to go unhook her that I may not make it. So, the fact that I even was able to unhook her and get almost a gate. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is rare. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're in a match now. Yeah, I feel bad because they invited me twice, but I'm like, man, like, I'm trying to play too. Because I spent so long explaining all that stuff that it was like right around the time that I was like, okay, I'm gonna play now. That's when, yeah. So it just kind of happened like that, but. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Strawberries. I have all different kinds of fruits and stuff in there, but the strawberries I tend to eat kind of right away because it doesn't take long for them to go bad. Mm-hmm. Like I had honeydew, cantaloupe, mango, papaya, plums, my cherries, some lychee, rambutans. It's all my usual stuff. Mm-hmm. Blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, strawberries. Basically, every single thing. Like when you go, I know it sounds bad, but every single thing in the fruit department, like when you go to the grocery store, I grab like multiples of, because that's what I live on. And not just the fruits, but the vegetables too. Mushrooms, snap peas to snack on, carrots to snack on, celery to snack on, like romaine lettuce. Romaine lettuce I do a lot of stuff with. Bok choy, leeks, onions, bell peppers, jalapenos, chickpeas to make hummus with, all kinds of stuff. That is like my usual. You calm yourself over there. This drive-through window is closed, Teresa. We have to pull around to the next window, please. See. We're RPD in it. Anytime you get this map on this mode, you have to go fast. Because it's so easy for the killers to do this map. Because it's an indoor map. She's on that one. Okay. It's a Dracula too. Whew, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be so tough. Hello. Give me my stuff. Ugh. And he's not nice. Yeah. He has all of the charms for Dracula, so he's like a die-hard, try-hard Dracula. On RPD of all maps. He has complete advantage in this situation. Thank you. Let me go over here and finish. Now we need to move somewhere else, because he's going to keep coming back to that gin. We need to go elsewhere. I think she's taking him away from it, so we're still going to try to do it, yeah. And that's all the way over there by the time I get this done. Are you kidding me? That is BS. Literally like a hair. It literally needs like a hair. That is such crap. That's what I don't like about this mode. Because he's going to kick that and then lose everything that I just did. If somebody doesn't like fill it, it's going to like recede all the way back down to nothing. And all of that her and I struggled for to get that gen done. Oh, I think she went back to it. I'm hoping that she does that gen. Maybe he didn't kick it yet. That's all we can hope for. That tells me that it's gonna be upstairs. Yeah. I'm also making sure he doesn't have any totems too, so I'm like looking around. We don't really have time to mess with the stairs. He hasn't really come in this side of the map. He's gonna come over here to check if he's smart. Oh, he's chasing somebody. Perfect. I know that sounds bad, but it gives me a chance to finish this. But you see how quickly he's getting these hooks? That's why I say, like, you have to do this fast. Just the time it takes to go all the way over here and fill this thing up and go all the way back. Like, see? I'm filling it all the way up even though it doesn't need it, just so that way I don't run into the same problem that I had before. Stop moving. Dude, stop moving. What the fuck are you doing? There we go. Okay, we're gonna run interference. He's not gonna go there. Come on, big boy. Didn't expect that, did you? Here we go. But it gives them time. See, they're healing up. The Bill blew the gen. They had the gen like 3/4 of the way done, and he blew the gen and knocked it back down to half. But their groups, they're resetting. They need to hurry though. There you go. But you see, like, if I hadn't done all that gen work the way that I was doing, we'd still be at like 4 gens right now, not 2. That's how fast this map can snowball. Really, jerk? He's gonna bring him to this hook and it's gonna give me away. Of all the places. Of all the frickin' places, man. Oh my god. He got out of the clutch. Get around the frickin' thing. Why is nobody on a gen? Oh my god. I don't see a gen anywhere near here. This one's got some progress. Oh my god. I haven't even had a chance to heal because he gave up chase on the other guy to look for me. And he's coming after me. Like, I'm so screwed, bro. Oh my god, he fucked up my life because he's in my way. Ugh. Like, left him laying there so he could chase me. Like, I'm screwed. Oh, but you'll put me on the hook, right? Of course. Fuck you. Does he not know there was a hook right there? He wants me to pallet stun him? Okay. Oh, he's probably one of those that, like, he gets everybody dead on hook and then he's nice. Okay, yeah, he's being nice now. Don't you try to bite me. Let's see. I don't know where there's any other pallets. Because they broke all of them. Yeah, they broke all the pallets. There's probably some over here. Yeah, I've been injured like this whole time because I haven't been able to do any healing. And people were like, why are you like worried about what everybody else is doing? And it's like, because I have match after match after match after match of people just standing around doing nothing and I die because of it. So yeah, there does come a point where it's like, dude, play the game or leave. Like, you know, why are you on the game if you're not going to play? It's not micromanaging, it's just like basic stuff. Like, I don't care what you're doing, it's just like, do something. Because I have countless matches where people just kind of wander around and they don't really do anything, and I'm the one that's stuck, like, with playing with those people. And so, like, when you ask, like, well, how did you get so good at running the killer? It's like, because I'm used to being, like, the last man standing trying to survive. Because I always get teams that don't do anything. They'll get it done before I even finish this. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Boop. Okay. Get one last hit on me. Boop. I like petting the puppy. Petting the puppy. They always make the dog do the awkward, like, humping motion. Where it's like, yeah. I was wondering why he was kind of hard focusing me, but he was doing this thing that the nice killers do where it's like, get everybody to dead on hook. And the thing with that makes it difficult is you think that they're playing seriously. Yeah. Until they're not. So it's like everybody feels like they're being tunneled out until they're not being tunneled out. For me, personally, I just, like, I'm nice from the jump. That way there's no confusion. But everybody has, like, a different way of doing it. Yeah. Well, there's not really anything major, so we'll just... Oh, we're getting into that color now. Look at that. Pretty. We're in silver now. And then we'll be in gold, and then we'll be in iridescent. We're getting there. We're more than halfway. But honestly, like, if I played this much every single day that this event was going on, because it was going for like 18 days. We only have 5 days left. If I had been playing all 18 days like that, I would already have P100 on her. But I also split, because I leveled her from like level 8 to 26. Yeah, so if I had put like those 18 levels on this, I would be on like 79, like almost 80. And I'd be almost there. So it's partially because I split up the points, and it's partially because I also just purely like don't play this that much. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sheer like not putting the hours into it. And I was at what, 54? I don't remember what level I was when I started. Let me look. Yeah, I started at 56. So when you think about it, like for the stream. Yeah. 56. I've only leveled like 6 levels because I'm 61. Well, yeah, because I had just become level 56 like before that, because I was like 55, like right on 56. So yeah, because there was a couple of streams before this. But you figure like 8 hours of gameplay and you've only leveled like 5 levels roughly, you know. When you think about it in terms of that, that's crazy, because you only level 5 levels in 8 hours. But realistically, without this, you only level like maybe once in half a day. So I would have only leveled like maybe twice in the whole day, even including like the time before this stream. So when you really think about it, it's crazy how quickly you can level, but it still takes like all day to get like 5 levels. So it seems like, wow, it took you all day and you only leveled 5 spots, but normally you'd only level like once, maybe twice in that same amount of time. So and I've also had like a lot of gaps where it's like I'm sitting there talking and being goofy, like I don't just go next. So a lot of like the Twitch streamers that play, they go next like instantly. I'm more laid back and chill, so I don't just go next like that. Because I look at it like, okay, I'm getting like, obviously I'm getting the worth out of it because I'm still leveling like at an accelerated rate. Because she was like 30, 32, 31, 32, somewhere in there. No, she was at like she was at 29, and then the stream that I had like before the event was she was at like 34. Yeah, still, yeah. She was basically like at half of what I am now. Because she was like 30, 31, somewhere around in there, and then 34. Yeah, but essentially like I've doubled her level. But you also have to keep in mind, I leveled her too. So it's not just Feng Min, because I would be in the 80s right now if I dumped everything into her. And actually I would be higher than that because there's been other stuff that I've put into other characters along the way as well. She would be like 85 right now if I had just solely put everything into her. But I put points into killers so I could get killer, the eyeballs for the killers, and like put random points into other people here and there. So, but yeah, so basically like she's only set back this far because I did that. But like because this character is like my second character, I wanted her to get some benefit from it too. Because Feng Min is my number 1 and V is my number 2. Technically, I like V more. She just doesn't have the personalization, like the customization that Feng Min has. Because she's more accurate as far as like the way that she looks. Like she looks closer to what I actually look like. And yeah, but it's like she doesn't have as much customization. And Feng Min actually has like my style. Because my style is a cross between her and Feng Min. Yeah, it's like Lolita ballet girly mixed with like this stuff. So they both have my style. She literally has my haircut. She has the wolf cut. Yeah. The only difference is I don't have the highlights on the bangs, but yeah. And she has the same face shape and like facial features. And she's a drummer and she likes music and stuff. So like I don't know. But yeah, she's my second character. And honestly, if she had been out when Feng Min was out, I would have gravitated towards her more. But they're both kind of like 50-50 for me. I like both equally. So they kind of both share like first position for me. And then Ada is like number 2. And Sable would be number 3. For the male characters, Genaro. Mm-hmm. Because I ran this for a long time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. %. A fourth. So, um, so it would be Feng Min and V share first. Ada Wong would be second. Sable would be third. Fourth, if I had to pick, I would say Rebecca. And for females, if I had to pick a fifth, probably Nancy. Mm-hmm. Now, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For the male characters, it would be Renato and Kwon Tae-young. Yeah, just these two. If I had to pick a third, Jake. And then Adam. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah. I would say Kwon Tae-young's probably number one. I just haven't put points into him because he came out right before this Blood Moon event. So it was like he was my top character for the guys, and he was like number 2. But when they came out with Kwon Tae-young took first place, and then Renato and Jake took third. And then after that, it's like Adam. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I haven't been able to put the points into Adam either because I primarily play my female characters. So it's like, it's not that I don't, yeah. Mm-hmm. There's, basically, if I could instantly top 100, it would be Feng Min, V, Kwon Tae-young, Renato, Ada, Nancy, Adam, and Jake. If I could just instantly make them all 100. And after that, Claudette, because she's my little botanist. But it's like I play my favorites more. And also Rebecca. Like out of, yeah, Ada is my top Resident Evil character, but Rebecca would be a close second. Because with Jill, I was never a big Jill Valentine fan. And I was never a big Leon fan either. And the variant of Leon is Chris. I like Chris even less than I like Leon. That's why I don't have his stuff. Like, they have a Chris Redfield skin, but I don't like Chris either. And they even have Carlos from the 6th one, or the 5th one. To be honest, I don't like any of the male characters for Resident Evil, except for Wesker, and Wesker's the villain. So literally the only male character that I like is Wesker. If I had to pick, it would be Leon though. Because honestly, all the female characters I like better. Yeah. Like Ada is my favorite, Rebecca's my second favorite, and then from there it would actually be Claire. which I have her skin. Because Claire was from the second one. And then it would be Jill. The downside to Jill in this game is they made her injured sound like really loud. Like both of these two, when they're injured, they're loud ASF. Like to the point of giving yourself away. They were both rookies. She was the rookie in the first game, and Chris was like the seasoned. And Barry, like, because it was like Jill and Chris. Jill was the newbie, Chris was like medium, and then you had Wesker, who was like the captain, and then you had Barry, which was like the seasoned veteran. So she was the newbie in the first game. The second game, Leon was the newbie. So it was like Chris and Jill. And then in the second game, Claire, which is Chris's sister, like Chris from the first game, Claire is Chris's sister. She actually was not a part of STARS. She was just a normal person looking for Chris because it was her brother. Yeah, like she was basically like a trainee, like hadn't even gone through like the school of, she hadn't even finished like police training, because you know how they go through the training and then they become a police officer. She was like in the middle of training to be a police officer when he went missing. So it's like she has the knowledge but not the application. And she was like brand new. Jill was brand new in the first game. Like fresh out of academy, basically. And then as time went on, she became more seasoned. Yeah. Yeah. So, and like the whole thing. Did I just mess up some of the outfits for my character? Yeah, I did. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. So it was like Jill and Chris in the first game of Resident Evil, and then Leon and Claire in the second one. Ada was essentially like the secret agent who like goes between the good side and Wesker's side, because she had all the intel from Umbrella and was working for Umbrella originally, but it was like she didn't like what Wesker was doing and she didn't agree with like their tactics. So it's like she kept working for them to stay alive, so she didn't become a target herself, but she would do things to help them. Particularly Leon. Like every Resident Evil game that these two are in the game, she basically like saves his ass. Swing in through the window and save him, like drop down and grab him, and you know, like she always comes in clutch to save him, which is why I don't particularly care for him, because when you really look at the dynamic of Resident Evil, like he's kind of a pussy. Like he wouldn't have survived if Ada hadn't saved him like time and time and time again. The only reason he got his own game in Resident Evil 4 is because the fan base was like simping hard for him. Like when they did like a poll to find out like, okay, you know, and that's not the remakes, that's like the originals. They like asked the fan base like, who do we want to make a game for? And everybody wanted Leon, because he's like the pick-me fuckboy of the franchise. And that's just money, pure money. Like people are gonna do it because, yeah. So I mean, it's smart for them. Like they made the right call. It's smart on their part from a business aspect of like, well, just, you know, yeah, it's like if you have a boy band, you know, like you pick the leader, like the hot one, and you make like them go solo, and everybody's gonna buy their stuff because they're simping over them, not because they're necessarily good, but because the fan base is like, oh my god, he's so hot. They'll buy everything purely just for that, even if they're not even talented. So that's why they did it. But yeah, every Resident Evil game, like, he's getting his ass saved by Ada. Like, at least with Jill, because they were both newbies, at least with Jill, she, like, saves her own ass and actually goes to the cells where Chris is being held captive and rescues Chris from Wesker in the end, because like everything's falling apart just before you escape on like the train or whatever. She finds him when everything's like in the process of exploding, and like frees him from the cell, and then they escape together, because you do like the final boss and everything. So there again, the female is rescuing the guy. Same thing with Rebecca. When you're playing as Chris, Rebecca is the one that like is like the healer for you. So it's like the females are the clutch characters for Resident Evil. Because the guys for the Resident Evil series are just like shoot first, ask questions later, get themselves into a shit ton of trouble because they're just blasting away and being stupid, and then the females have to come in and like save them, you know, from their stupidity and ego. That's why, and true fans know this, that's why when they did the movies for Resident Evil, who did they have as the main character? Alice. Because women are the primary. The men might be the face of the game, but the women are the ones that are truly the heroes of Resident Evil. So they had their protagonist as a woman, because Mila Jovovich was Alice. Yeah, she wasn't. Alice was not a character in the games. Alice was a character that they created specifically to be a separate protagonist for the game, for the movie. Yeah, like Jill Valentine is in the movie, like later on. Jill is in like Extinction and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah. The only other character besides Wesker that's a male that I like is Barry from the original, because he was a good guy. He was a good guy. He was just old. Like, there's talk that like he actually betrayed them in the end or something like that, and basically like kind of was, because he is kind of a go back and forth kind of person, because Ada didn't come into play until like later. So Barry was like the one that was like having conversation, because Wesker was just like a captain of the STARS team. When you initially look for Chris, he sends you out to like look for him, and then when you meet back up with him in the main hall, and then you finally go your separate ways, throughout the game, basically like you come across Barry a couple of more times and he helps you. He's actually like knows where Wesker is, because Wesker just like disappeared, because obviously Wesker is the bad guy. Barry was having conversations with Wesker. Because there's a point in the game where you can hear two people talking and it's clearly Barry and Wesker. He's like getting intel from Wesker. So he was like a go-between. Same thing with Ada. She was a go-between with both sides, but the difference is like she actually wanted to help them because she didn't agree with like what they were doing. But if she had like, yeah, she would have gotten killed instantly. So she spent her time just like helping them and making sure that they stay alive. Like she risked her life, like kind of like with me, like even if I die trying to help them, they don't deserve to die like that, you know. So she helps them. But it's smarter for her to keep Umbrella and Wesker in check than it is to just stand up to them. Because if she stands up to them, she's just going to die, and they're going to continue to keep doing what they're doing. By keeping them in check, it's like she has intel on like what they're doing and where they're at and can help them. She helps them more by being the go-between. So it's not out of cowardice. You can help them more if you have that information. Whereas if you didn't, you wouldn't have that info to help them. Yeah. Like, you're no use to them if you're dead. You can't help them if you're dead. Yeah. Exactly. So every time she helped them, not only did she help them, but she put her own life at risk to do so. Yeah. Rebecca was just purely like a healer. She was a member of the STARS team, so she was technically a police officer, but she was like the medic police officer. Yeah. Like the rescue squad that they call in. To like patch people up and help the people that are injured and all that. Yeah. So she's a STARS member, but she's a medic. And she was like, there was no in between. Like, she was straight up like good. All she did was heal people and help people. That's why I like her. She's not playing both sides of the fence like Ada. Ada has her reasons, but she didn't play both sides of the fence. There was never like betrayal. It was just, I'm here to help, and that's it. There's no underlying, you know, stuff going on. Because even with Barry, he was kind of like playing both sides a little bit. His job was to keep them there, which is why like he has them split up and go look for them, you know. It's to keep them there. Like, even Wesker told him like, no, help them, like give them this stuff, like help them out, but keep them here, kind of thing. Yeah. Which is why he gives you like the acid rounds and the grenade rounds and the shoddy and all that. Not the shoddy, because you find the shoddy, but yeah, he gives you like a bunch of stuff. He'll leave like when you go to save rooms, he leaves like ammo and stuff like that for you with like a little note, you know, because his job is to help you enough to keep you going until you get to the final boss. Yeah, basically keep them alive long enough to make it to the final boss. So he wasn't like 100% good either. And even in the later games, like Chris was kind of veering like more towards neutral and less towards good. Leon just kind of like stayed true to being a STARS member, but then he went off on his own after like everybody split up and went their own separate ways. Like he kind of went rogue, which is the whole purpose of the fourth game. So he was like completely good too. It's just he can't do things on his own. Yeah, like the missions and stuff that he does, the critical points, like Ada has to save him. And I think if they had written it differently, like he would come off as a stronger character. Because it's like he's basically strong, and he holds his own like to a point, but then in the critical mass, like Ada's the one that saves him. So it's not that he's weak, it's that like when the chips are down, like he would die otherwise if it wasn't for her. So it's not that he's a weak character, it's just the way that he's written. Yeah. For this game, it's literally just because playing Jill and playing Leon, they're both really loud when they're injured, to the point of giving yourself away. They're the two loudest characters in the game when they're injured. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't play them more. Because I played Leon for a while. But it was like I would always get tunneled out because people don't like Leon. They think he's a pussy, which he kind of is. But you have to really know like all the Resident Evil games to know like what he's truly capable of. But at the end of the day, it's like, if you always have to be saved, you know, like, they have a point. But he's not completely weak, and he's not completely a pussy either, like people think. Yeah. So it's just a matter of, like, how you look at it. It's a meme. It's like a whole meme, like Chris punching rocks. Like Chris is known as like the hothead. He just goes in guns blasting. He doesn't think. He does stupid stuff. So there's memes about like Chris just punching rocks because that's just his mindset. And there's memes about Leon basically being like a girl. Like they always dress him up like feminine because they think he's a pussy, which is, you know, not entirely untrue. Yeah. So, there's a reason. Yeah, but the thing is, like, even though I say all of that, I love Resident Evil. I like all the characters. It's just I have my favorites. Because the whole franchise is good, like Nemesis, Mr. X from the first game, you know, Nemesis, Wesker, all of them. It's such an amazing franchise. They did an amazing job. It's one of my all-time favorite franchises. Because it's one of the few that like every single movie is good and every single game is good. Obviously some are better than others, but if you play all of the originals and then you go back and play all the remakes, like the only games from the Resident Evil series that suck is the Revelations games. They kind of suck. Like Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2, out of the whole franchise, like the original franchise, Resident Evil 5 is probably the worst. Because it was right at that cusp with the graphics, and it was like in a desert kind of setting, like Afghanistan type setting, you know? Yeah, and it kind of took away from like the original feel of the games. A lot of people say that number 6 is the worst. I don't think so. Sorry, my chair was like stuck in the hole. Because number 6 took place in like the city, you know, in Asia, and the graphics were better. They reincorporated like a lot of the original stuff. So I think, and the storyline was actually really good. For me, number 5 was boring. To the point that I didn't even play it all the way through. Number 5 is the only game that I didn't finish. Because I just didn't care to finish it. That's how bad it was for me. Yeah, like number 6, I would replay. I would replay all of the games except number 5. Which makes me wonder, are they gonna remake number 5? Now I think if they did, because the graphics would be better, it would probably look a lot better, and maybe I wouldn't be so bored when I'm playing it. So there's that possibility. Yeah. 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 Did I get... Oh, I don't think I did. Oh, she still has thingies from the previous. Okay. Well, we'll just keep the floopies on her then. Wait. I don't want to use all of her stuff because she hasn't been leveled like that. So maybe we'll just use a lope. Or we'll do this, yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. I don't mind explaining all of that. I feel awkward that I went into gory detail with that, but you were asking, so... Yeah. So you've played, like, the original, like, first Resident Evil. Okay. Did you play any other Resident Evil games? Just the remake of the first one. Wow. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So you only know like Jill and Chris, basically, and obviously like Wesker. Got you. That makes sense. No, it's okay. Oh, so you were the other kid in the other room. Well, you're like way older than me. You're like 37. So you liked Siphon Filter and Silent Hill. See, I played Silent Hill and I liked Silent Hill, but I preferred Resident Evil. Like with Silent Hill, I played the first game and that was it. And I liked the movies. I actually liked the movies better than the game because I only played the first game. With the movies, I loved the movies. With Resident Evil, I loved all of it. I loved the comics, I loved the games, I loved the movies, like everything to do with Resident Evil. Even Biohazard, which was the original Resident Evil game, because the first Resident Evil game was actually called Biohazard, and it was released in Japan, because it's a Japanese franchise. Like, it started in Japan, and then it came to America. They changed the name to Resident Evil. But there's another game called Biohazard that is made in the image of Resident Evil, and it's set up the same way. And it's like a different version of it. Hey, Sky Spood. Let go of this stuff. It's probably gonna be there for a while. I don't want to wait that long. Oh, it's a plague. Okay. I'd say about the time that I can make it over there, it'll be released. Excuse me, Sky Spood. We have some stuff to do, if you don't mind, to release the gen. It's been 40 seconds. Release the gen. Please release. Thank you. You just have to say please. And she timed that really well. About the time that the gens are released is when she got her first hook. Is she soft camping? I think she's soft camping. Here we go. See, I don't just throw pallets willy-nilly because we're gonna need those later when things get crit. But as long as I can keep her distracted. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. I'm still keeping her distracted while they do gens, so it's okay. Running her in a circle. Got another gen done. Hopefully. Oh no 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 no. Come on. You can do it. If I don't stop, she's gonna DC. Look at that. 2 gens. Oof. Oh my god, you know she's pissed. Wow. How did that not count? That should have counted for her. There you go. Okay, she deserves that. She had 2 hits that should have counted on me. You know she's pissed, and she lost all that gem progress. Chasing my annoying ass. If she camped me, I wouldn't blame her. Look at that, we're down to 1. I ran her for 4 gens. That's crazy. You know she's pissed. I don't blame her if she's pissed. I kind of feel bad. She needs it more than I do. She might have went somewhere else to cleanse. I won't touch the gen until I'm clean, I promise. Okay. Where was she hooked? I don't see. Oh, she's on the other side. Yeah, she's running the killer, so I need to go for hook. She's kind of soft camping. Mm-hmm. she missed another hit too. Wow, we gen rushed the flip out of her. Well, I definitely fulfilled my rescue role. Do you want me to be the guinea pig, or do you want to do it? Because I can do it if you don't want to be the guinea pig. We can get some XP off this. She's being chased, so she might go out the other gate. Oh no. Okay. I can take a hit. Come on. There you go. She had no ed. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Even if I die, it's okay. It's okay. I ran her for a long time. I knew she was gonna push her out. Smart. The only person coming for me is sick and injured. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, David might have to get her, because I was sick and injured too. She would have insta-downed me. Let me see if David gets her. Oh, she ran her. Yeah, she ran her differently though. This is gonna be critical. He will have just enough time to unhook her and run out the gate. Dude, don't stand there. There you go, there you go, there you go. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I believe in you, I believe in you. No, just go, just go, just go, just go, just do it, just do it, just do it. What are you doing? Do it. There you go, there you go, there you go. You got it, you got it, you got it. What are you doing? You will not make it all the way back to that other gate. The gate was right there. Oh my god, he went the wrong way. He went the wrong way. Now you're cut. See, now you won't make either one. The gate was right there. He may not have seen it. I think he got discombobulated. Yeah, I think he got discombobulated. Like, he was focused on the hook and didn't see that the gate was right there. And she didn't make it either, because she was hoping that he would come there. Aw. It's like he did it, but he didn't know where gate was. Aw. Yeah. He just didn't see that it was right there. Dang. And to be fair, on the new map, people are still not used to the gates, because they don't look normal. Because in all the other maps, even if they're in a different setting, the gates look the same. In this one, they look completely different. So it's an adjustment for people that haven't played the new map very much. Yeah, so it's not his fault. He was just trying. He did his best. He got the unhook. He just got turned around and didn't know that that was where the gate was. It happens. Play some Adam. Look at all that. Mr. Spring himself. It's pretty. I like this because of the purple. We're gonna do this one because of the purple. The red and the purple is pretty. Yeah. Isn't it pretty? So pretty. It's so pretty. Do I have my flowers and my stuff? Yeah. And he has his little apple. He's ready. Okay. Oh, I had a crazy build for him. This build is like, I can heal myself, but I put the wire tap on the gens to stun the killer. I throw the rock to distract, and I can also unhook myself. It's a pretty clutch build, but you really have to be playing with good people. Yeah. But we're just gonna run our basic build. Where's live? There it is. There we go. All the colors. He's a teacher. Yeah, his whole thing is like he's a math teacher. He's from Jamaica, and he had a lot of tragedy because like his family died in a car wreck, and he was attending college, and he was always like the shy one. He was in a school that was full of like bullies, and the school was like really big on athletics, and he was more like nose in the books kind of person because he was a nerd. But the stuff that he went through gave him like grit, and the people that are his friends are like all musicians, like they were big in the music business, so he like kind of combined like books and math with music. Yeah, like two opposing worlds coming together. It's a very interesting story. I like it. It's unique. Same thing with like Claudette. Claudette was like the botanist nerd. So, I like her too. Look at all that color. The oranges and the reds and the purples are so pretty. He has a whole shrubbery growing on his shoulders. Oh no. Who's screaming this early on? Oh, I see. I see. That's crazy. He's already got an injure. Okay. Aw, look. So pretty. And then there's that. Okay. You know, there's balance in that, I guess you could say. There's a lot of balance. We're just gonna get stuck in. It's like he injured her but then left her. So I don't know. Only time will tell. Look how beautiful those hibiscus flowers are. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm sorry, they did an amazing job with all of like the springtime skins. Like the one I have on Feng Min is pretty too. I love the spring stuff. That's why I'm like, they do so well with the spring skins. Like they need to do more of it because they do. It's so beautiful when they do it. Look at that. I'm trying to show his face with the crown. Yeah. Isn't it pretty? Okay, we're gonna get... Oh, I think somebody else is grabbing. Yeah, they're grabbing it. Oh no, Mr. Sir. Wait a minute. He didn't take the bait. He's a knower. Flip. Okay, this is not his first time playing this character. Hive mind. Okay. I see you over there. Excuse me. I had like a thing in my throat. Be careful, because he's still close. He's soft camping. Thank you. Gotta try to find this totem. Let's see it. Is it here? No. Okay. I'm usually pretty good at finding them, but this map can kind of change a little bit. I need to heal first. Damn it. Look how pretty. Look at that. So pretty. This is a tough match because we're still only at 4 gens. Yeah, it's like we gotta unhug her. There's still a totem out there that tells him where we are, because that's the whole thing with Hex Mind. That's the whole thing with Hive Mind. It tells him where we are. Makes me wonder if it's up here. No, it's not. And with everything being red, it's harder to see it. It's usually tucked away somewhere. I just really want to get rid of it. Oh, we need to stop this. And then, there it is. I hate that it took me that long to find it. I'm gonna get my booty on a gen as soon as possible. There we go. Calm down some of that craziness. He's close to her though because her little bar was moving, so he's over there in that area. He's not right near her, but he's nearby. Oh, that's just unfortunate. He had to hook her right there. Mm-hmm. He's prioritizing gens, that's why. He'll come back around to me, but he's wanting to check the gens first. Either that or he's tunneling her. Yeah, because he's chasing her now, so we can heal up and get the clocks down. Nice. Did he let people go? Oh no, she just happened to get it. Okay. Where? I feel really bad. Yeah, we both got pushed out because he had no ed. He can hit, if he hits you one time, you're down. But because we were on the other side, that gives her an opportunity to crawl out. Yeah, which she did. So. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I'm trying to think what this was from. Let me see. The Dark Overgrowth collection. I'm pretty sure that it was all a part of like a, what do you call it? Rift Path. Like last spring. Mhm. Because Feng Men has it too. I don't think that it would be in the store because it was part of the Rift Path. Yeah, it wouldn't be here. Yeah, it was a part of the Rift Path. So like you can't get this if you didn't do the Rift Path. Because it's not in the store, you can't buy it. You had to have played that whole Rift Path. He had a skin, and Feng Men had him. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure somebody else had him too. I think she had, maybe? No. A couple of killers did too. I'm pretty sure it was Feng Men and Adam, and like one other survivor. But I don't remember who it was. It has to be original characters, not like maybe it was Elodie. No, Elodie had like this one, the Catacomb Wandering. I liked the fact that Feng Men was chosen though, because they only picked like I think 3 characters, and Feng Men and Adam got chosen. I was excited because I like the flowers. It's so pretty. Like, look at that. And even with hers, they did an amazing job. Because with his, he's from Jamaica. So it's like all the pretty, like, exotic Jamaican flowers. And she's from China. And hers are all like the Chinese, like little blossoms and stuff. And they did her hair all, it's so pretty. Yeah. Technically, like, well, technically this is the whole outfit. But I don't like the skirt. I like this part right here. But I think that the pant part, like, and the skirt, I don't like. Like, the flower part's pretty. And even the shoes are pretty, but it's like they put the things on her legs when they could have just left her legs bare to highlight. Because this all blends in. Like, you can't really see, because they tie like ballet shoes. But you can't hardly see that because of that. So I feel like when they added the pant part, they ruined it. They could have had like a flowy skirt that flowed out from here, and it would have been pretty. Yeah, I mean, it's a horror game, you know, but at the same time, it's like they kind of fumbled the skirt, I think, which is why I make it the way that I do. I put my own skirt on there to make it look better. And the pink, because it's pink right here, it flows into that pink, so it looks like it matches. Yeah. I don't want to mess up the outfit that I created. Yeah, like, see how the 2 pinks like go together? Because I'm sorry, but that doesn't look good. Because you can't hardly see where her shoes tie. Yeah. Yeah, like the lotus flowers right here is pretty. But the skirt is so ugly. And that's just my opinion. But, yeah. This one's pretty too. With the blue. And the yellow, the gold is pretty too. Yeah, it's harder to like in a way you could do this because the color of the flowers matches the skirt and the blue bows match the blue, so you can kind of get away with this and then just change the headpiece to this. So this actually looks pretty good. It's just the contrast of the orange and the blue in the front doesn't really go. But it all comes together in the back. But when you look at it front on, like, it doesn't really go. But I'm super picky. I look at everything. Yeah. And with the yellow one, it's hard to find a skirt that goes with that. Because, like I said, I don't like the skirt that comes with it, so it's like you kind of have to, like, this is kind of okay, like to maybe have one that's not a skirt, a look that's not a skirt. You could even get away with that, but I mean that's even this is kind of okay, but the red and the orange together clash it to me. The only thing that connects that is the red here with the red with the band. So as I'm saying, like, it's difficult with the yellow one. Maybe like run that. Yeah, see, it's tough. It's so tough. Yeah, like you essentially have to run something that's so basic that it just kind of looks top heavy. Yeah. But to be fair, like, that doesn't look too bad because it's white instead of the green on the bottom. So really, like, this outfit looks good because it's clean. Like, it's cleaner. Yeah, like, it doesn't look all dingy. So this actually looks pretty. It's these that are dingy on the bottom, you see that? Yeah. And then she has like the glow in the dark one, the glowy one, which is like this. This one. See, I would run this. You still get the green and the blues, like the same colors, but you don't have the fugly skirt. Yeah. And maybe. Because this one goes with the pink skirt. This kind of goes too. If you're not really looking at it. Yeah, I could spend so much time, and I have, creating looks. Like, see, that's not so bad. But out of all of them, even with all this, as much as I like the blue, I still like my original look better. Yeah, because with this, I would just wear the whole outfit. Because it's clean, and it looks nice. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I've tried, yeah. Because it's not the same pink. It has to be the baby pink. You can see they're all different pinks. They're all different pinks. There's a reason. See, it's still slightly different, but not as different. So yeah, that's why I run that. Yeah, but I like my springtime stuff. Usually what I do is, in the fall, I have like the red flowers, you know? In the spring I have the pink flowers, and in the fall I have the red flowers, and then like around Halloween, when everything's glowing for Halloween, I run like the green, this one, like the green one. Yeah. So I do change them up, but even with all the like this one's my favorite, period. It's so pretty. I like the color of this one. Like the purples and the blues and stuff. This is the one that I use in the fall because it has the fall colored flowers, and it has the indigo and the purples and the blues. So this is the one that I run in the fall time. But my favorite is still the spring. The spring look is my favorite. It's so pretty. Yeah. Because I like creating different things like that. I mean, I've showed you like all the stuff that I've created on this game as far as the clothes. I take what they have and I mix stuff around and I create my own stuff, like my own style from what they have. Instead of just running like the outfits as they are. Yeah. Cause like, see, the outfits as they are kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, they're nice, but they're kind of boring. Yeah, and it makes it unique, because I never, like, if somebody's running this, they're running the actual outfit. They're not running, like, my version of it. So it's a way to, like, have my own individual, like, taste, you know? Yeah. I've just always been that way. Like, you could give me, like, 3 dresses, and I'm gonna take all 3 dresses and make one dress out of those 3 dresses. That's, like, completely my own concept. I know because I've done it. Yeah, like 90% of my closet has been like weathered or messed with in some way or customized, ripped apart and resewn. Like, yeah, I've always, like, yeah, I have stuff that I've painted on, I have stuff that I've sewn things onto. Yeah, my clothes are like modified by me. I have simple stuff, yeah. Yeah, like I have jeans and t-shirts and like band t-shirts, like my band t-shirts, because I wear like an extra small in t-shirts, most of the time you find like small, medium, and large. A small on me goes to like mid-thigh. So sometimes I'll just be like in a band t-shirt and like panties if I'm not just wearing my kimono. Yeah, like my silk robe. Yeah. 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 It comes like mid-thigh. A small, yeah. And it's a t-shirt, but the arms come like 3/4 length. Like past my elbows. A small, yeah. Yeah. Why is that funny? Well, it'd be like you wearing like an extra large or something. It's no different. Because you wear like what? A large? Yeah, so it's no different. Yeah. It's 2 sizes bigger than what you wear. So 2 sizes bigger than what I wear is a small. A medium goes down to like my knees. Yeah. That's why a lot of my clothes come from Japan, because they're sized differently. Like they're sized like proportionate to me, so I can wear like normal sizes. But even in that, because like an extra large in Japan is like a small in America. Or no, the other way around. Or however it is. Like, I always get it backwards. Yeah. Yeah, like a small here is like extra large there. Yeah. So like extra small here that I wear is like a large. Or yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. Like when it comes to the conversion chart thing, it's annoying. Because it's so backwards. But essentially, the point is like the clothes are sized much smaller, like 2 to 3 sizes smaller. So if you go to Japan and you wear a size large in America, you have to get like 3X over there. Whereas for me, because I wear an extra small here, I can just get like a smaller medium over there and I'm fine. And I still have room. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the way that I was trying to word it. I was confusing myself. Yeah. Yeah, so like you wear a large in some things and an extra large in others. You would have to wear like a 2 or a 3X over there. Yeah. Like I have a 20-inch waist, and that's being nice about it, because technically it's like 19.5-inch waist. They don't even make waist sizes that small here. And even in Japan, that's still considered like hard to find. But there's actually stuff for that. Like South Korea, China, Japan, like I can find waist sizes that small for my clothes. Whereas here, the smallest for men's is like 22, 20, like not even, it's like 28. Yeah, the smallest I have found is like 26, and that's from like high-end like name brands, you know, because they run models that are smaller. Yeah. And in women's sizes, you can find like, you know, stuff if you have like a 24-inch waist, like 36, 24, 36, you know? So like 24, 22-inch waist is like the smallest you're gonna find. So even in America, in female sizes, you still don't find like as small. So that's why most of my clothes come from Asia, because they actually make the clothes that small. Now, that's for like pants. So what I do is for the stuff that's not from there, I just tailor it myself. Like I take it in, basically. Like I take in the waist, and I take in like the leg part. And the reason that I can't do like teen sizes, like, okay, well, in juniors and like teen young men's, they have the waist that's that small, but then the problem is the length of the pants is too short. Yeah, so it's like I have the small waist size, but my legs are too long. So all the pants are like high waters. So the only way that I get away with getting clothes here is if it's like skirts and stuff, because I can get skirts in like girls and young miss kind of thing, because the sizes are a lot smaller. Yeah. Whereas like women's is like much bigger sizes to start. So if I get like 00 in the junior department for women, and I get a skirt that's like a 00, I can wear that. Yeah, but it has to be like 00, and I still have like room. But I have to get like the 00 with like tall for the length. So I'm really hard. It's not that I'm picky, it's that it's so hard for me to buy clothes. So usually I just get what I want, because most of my clothes are thrifted anyway. So I just get what I want and then modify it myself. Because I learned at a young age how to sew. So so I just, yeah. Yeah, it's always been like that. Yeah, and like with t-shirts and stuff, I would just like roll up the sleeves and add like stuff to them to take away some of the length. Because like I would get t-shirts from friends and stuff, because a lot of my clothes were hand-me-downs and thrifted. So that's kind of how I started modifying my own clothes. So it was like, this is all I have, but in order for it to look okay on me so it's not swallowing me whole, I would like cut the bottom of the shirt to bring it up around like my waist. So essentially, like for a normal person it looks like a crop top, but for me it fit. And then I would take some of the length off of the sleeves and then like fold the bottom part of the sleeve like up a little bit and sew it like that, so it shortens the sleeves. And then I would like open up the neck a little bit, so it's kind of like an off the shoulder t-shirt. but it fits me better instead of just a t-shirt that comes down practically to my knees. Yeah, so it looks more fitted, it looks better. Yeah. And I would just wear underneath that, because it's still big, like you still have all the space, but underneath that I would wear like the v-neck like crop tops that are v-neck. Like, for example, an exact idea of what I'm talking about with that is he has one. These. That black one. Basically that, except if he'll stop moving for 2 seconds, it's a little bit shorter. Like, it would basically, it's like I would wear those and bralettes. I know it sounds weird, but bralettes don't have padding in them. And it was like just enough to be something underneath. Because what I would do is take the sewing out of it that makes it a bra to make it look like this. But essentially, yeah, like v-neck crop tops underneath the t-shirt, so that way it could hang off my shoulder, but I still had something underneath. So that's how my style started, was basically like having to modify like the clothes that were thrifted because they were all so big on me. So I learned how to sew, and that transitioned over into like modifying and personalizing my clothes, and I developed my own style. Because growing up, it's like I didn't have options for clothes, so I had to make my own. Yeah. But it sucks when you're like 80 pounds and they don't make your size, and the only size that you can find is like 00 in the juniors department for girls, and you have to get like tall because you have long legs, and then you still have to modify it for it to fit right. And then once I was making my own money, then I started ordering like from actual Japanese stores, not on Temu, not on like Shine or whatever it's called, like actual Japanese stores, and they deliver it from Japan to here kind of thing. South Korea, China, like it's basically like thrift stores and like modern culture, like mod culture, like street culture clothes from over there, and they send them to me. And they actually fit. Yeah, so it was nice, like, once I was old enough to work, because I could actually get clothes from the countries that make them my size. Yeah. Yeah, because it gets old, like, always having to shop in the junior department, or like young men's for like teenagers, because unfortunately the teenage style I don't like. It's very like puffy jacket, sweatpants, baggy jeans, like it's a very like specific kind of style that's not my style. Because I've showed you a million times like what my style is. And it's not that. So So I would get my skirts from like the young miss like teen department, and the jeans and pants I would just tailor myself, and the tops were usually like a couple of different tops together that I modified. So I created my own stuff. That's why when I was in school and we had uniforms, I was grateful. I still customized my own uniform to, but it was nice because I didn't have a whole lot of clothes, and the clothes that I did have were modified to fit me like that. And my Lolita style started with my school, because we had uniforms. I had the male uniform like normal, But I would always like roll up the sleeves and like roll up the undershirt under the cuff of the sleeves of the jacket, and always had like a button or two down, and the tie was always disarray, you know. But I specifically bought some of the skirts from the female catalog and altered them. Mm. I would say Librarian meets Lolita meets alternative. And alternative is like a very wide spectrum. If I could sum it up in 3 words. Yeah. Because like alternative, Lolita, like that's kind of my like, yeah, nerdiness, but like, and I would also add like ballet core, because this is ballet core right here. You have the booty shorts that you can move around in, but you still have like the ballet like leg warmers. I have so many pairs of leg warmers, it's ridiculous. Yeah, because we wear them to dance all the time. So like, this is like ballet core meets like nerdy librarian. Like this is, everything that I put on her is my style. Like I have clothes in my closet that look like this. I have a skirt that looks like this. I have leg warmers that look like, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually my style. I have these things. I wear these things. Yeah. With this, like, I have variants of this. Yeah. But yeah, it's my style. Completely. And I change her stuff up a little bit, but yeah, like, like her red look, like this top, with like the red, like, this is my style. That's why I run this look. Because when I do the puffer jacket, it's always a crop puffer jacket. I don't do the big, huge, like North Face puffer jackets like everybody does. I do puffer jackets like this, where it's cropped. That's what I'm saying, like, yeah. And I'm always showing my stomach and my waist because I'm a dancer and I like my stomach and I have a small waist, so I like to accentuate it. Like, there's a difference between being gaudy and slutty and then just being like confident. Yeah, like I don't dress like a slut, but I dress with my own unique style. Yeah, like when I wear skirts, they come to about mid-thigh. And I have some that are a little bit shorter, but, you know, I have the legs for it, you know. I have the ass for it, which she does not have. She has a little bit of a slight curvature, but not much. And she has a really wide waist. My waist is like half that. Yeah. But it's a character on a game, it's not me. So, you know. But her style is what I was drawn to, because I was like, she has my style. All of her clothes, like, I had so much fun going through, like, I always have so much fun creating outfits for her because her clothes are so similar to mine. And then, like, the other side of my closet is literally a combination of Sable and V. With, like, this type of stuff. But see, you still have the slight Lolita-esque-ness mixed with, like, alternative. But still crop top. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you're still gonna have me in there, you know. So, yeah. That's why I was drawn to them, is their styles are very much like Fengmin, Sable, and V is a nice combination of my style. All three of those characters together. You basically have my wardrobe. Yeah. And it's nice to play a character that you can kind of express your style. Since you can't, like, create your own stuff, I like to play characters that I can express myself and my style with. That's why I always play them. Yeah, because it's like, I feel like I can play as myself, you know? Yeah. I don't care. I've never cared about that. Yeah. People, you know, and it's funny because I'm kind of in the perfect place to live for that. Because the only other place that's that accepting of style like that is Tokyo. Because in other places they're big on style, but they're more closed-minded as far as like gender fluidity. Because like at the end of the day, I'm a guy wearing a skirt. That's not acceptable in a lot of places. Like you still get, you know, for that. So yeah. Whereas in Tokyo, it's like it's completely acceptable. Some parts of Europe, yeah. But even here in America, it's like only in LA, maybe a couple of other big major cities in like New York can you get away with it. When you start getting to the smaller towns, it's a problem. Yeah, they're still back in like the 1800s, 1950s mindset. So it's difficult. You basically have to be careful, you know. Yeah. But I also don't carry myself in such a way that's like, let me just be a flaming in your face, you know. Like, I don't go out of my way to like rub it in people's faces. Yeah, I'm just me. Like, I'm still me. It's just clothes, you know. Yeah, like I'm not making a bunch of noise walking down the street to get attention. I'm just my nerdy self. I just happen to dress this way. That's literally it. And there's nothing wrong with it. But for me, I'm more of a to myself, like, type person. Oh no. There's nowhere I can really go because she threw the pallet already. So I didn't get shit for a run for that because she threw like every pallet she came across that early in the match. Yeah. Wesker on an outdoor map is AIDS, just as a whole. Because he can just zoom everywhere. When he's on an indoor map, it's like it's hard for him to zoom because there's too many corners and too many things. But on a free open map like this, he has free reign. That's why he has like all these hooks already. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to be here. This is ridiculous. He's just crouched over there doing nothing. You see that shit? Yeah. Yeah. There's not really much we can do. All I can do is go for unhooks to try to get points. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm carrying this. Yeah, I mean, he's literally just going from person to person. This is kind of a wash. In case I come across somebody that needs to be sprayed. The Michaela needed to be sprayed, but she just ran off, so... Yeah, he's gonna get me. Okay, asshole. Get away from me. No, it's fine. It's just, I see this as, we're at 5 gens and almost everybody's dead on hook. Like, this is, unless he decides to start being nice, this game is a wash. So I'm just doing what I can to, like, get blood points, basically. Did he kick that again? It's so far down now. Yeah. Tell me that you're on PC without telling me that you're on PC. Yeah. That's why I was doing what I was doing, because, like I said, this match is a wash. Okay, I'm gonna try to get... Okay, tunneler. Wow. Literally tunneled me. I'm not doing that, no. Everybody else is sitting there spray dancing, but you're gonna tunnel me. Like, fuck you. And people wonder why. And it's like, because this is the shit that I deal with. Like, you don't have to deal with that. I do. So that's why I have to learn how to run the killer super well and heal myself and not depend on other people, because anytime I have other people help me, I'm the one that gets singled out of the group. Like, 3 people standing there, I'm the person they're gonna chase. They're sitting there like spray can dancing, and I have him like dive bombing me off the hill, you know, like, our game is not the same. So it's easy to say that shit when you're not the one being tunneled. So there's a reason that I play the way that I do. Because I'm used to being targeted. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, a tumbleweed for me? Why, you shouldn't have. He leaves like little tumbleweeds. Because he's a long-haired chihuahua. Oh, no. Not at all. Not at all. No. Not even like slight aggravation, just more of like, I'm not gonna be the only person you tunnel out while you let everybody else go. Like, You can miss me with that shit. Yeah, and I've had people like come back and like try to message me like, oh, I was gonna let you go. Like, yeah, I was dead on the hook, and you, no. You can't go back on it after the fact. You did what you did, bro. At least own, if you're gonna be a jerk, at least own the fact that you're a jerk. Because when you try to like undo it, now you're just, yeah. If you're gonna be it, at least own it. Don't like come back after the fact because you feel bad for being a jerk to try to like twist the situation. I've had people message me like, no, you did what you did, at least own it. Yeah, I've seen killers do that to other people, like they tunnel somebody else out and let everybody else go. It's one thing to tunnel if you're tunneling everybody like one at a time. Like if you're consistently playing the whole match that way and you just tunnel each person out until they're all dead. What I don't like is when they pick one person to tunnel and kill, but then they let everybody else go. Like, that's where I have the problem. Yeah, it's like a full lighter. I'm like, why is it not lighting? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't upset me. It's just a really bad way, like, it's a shitty way to play the game. Because you essentially, like, before the match even starts, you pick a person to just tunnel out and then let everybody else go free. My friend gets that a lot. Like, they'll tunnel her out and then we're all allowed to escape. And I've told her many times before, like, if you want to DC when that stuff happens, like, I don't blame you. Because it's not really right. It's like the ego complex of, like, because I can type mentality that I'm just not here for. Because it's like a power trip on the killer's part of, like, I decide who lives. And, like, fuck you. You can decide who lives to a bot because I'm not going to sit there with that. That's how you fix that situation. Which is exactly what I did. You can tunnel out my bot, but you're not going to tunnel me out. Have fun with playing with a bot. Yeah. I'm just not here for that. If you can't treat people fairly, you know. Like, yes, you are here to kill us, but to only designate one person to kill and tunnel out and be mean to and then bully and then you're gonna be nice to everybody else, that's just straight up shit. Yeah, because I'm playing the game, or no matter who's getting tunneled out, they're just playing the game like everybody else. Now I have seen where they tunnel them because they were being a jerk, like flashlighting, teabagging. I wasn't doing anything of the sort. I was just doing a gen. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, I've seen them tunnel out like the jerk. And it's like, okay, fair play. You know, they were being rude to you, so... But somebody minding their business and just playing the game like everybody else is, and you just designate that person, no. You can miss me with all that toxic bullshit. Bye. Yeah, I ain't got no time for that. No. There's enough of that in the real world, you know? Like, if I wanted that, I'd step outside, you know? Like, people deal with that crap on a daily basis in life. That's not why we're here to play the game, you know? We're here to have fun. Yeah. And it's like, then be fair with everybody, you know? Isolating one person for no reason to tunnel out is just ridiculous. Yeah. It's like when you play 2v8 mode and both killers gang up on one person and there's 8 people playing. Both killers being on one person is insane when there's 7 other people on the whole map. Yeah. And they'll tunnel and tunnel and tunnel that one person until they're out. Like, that is ridiculous. And the other 7 people are just wandering around and playing and getting to have fun while one person is just getting hyper-focused. No. I've had both killers chase me, outmaneuvered and outran them on a 2v8 match the whole time until all 5 gens were done and escaped with 2 killers on me. Pallet stun, window vault, like maneuvering around stuff because it was like a Huntress. She was throwing axes and I was like juking every single axe, and she had to keep going back to the locker to reload. And the other person, I think, was a Wesker, and it was like I kept juking his zips that he does, and then pallet stunning him, and then pallet stun her, and I just rinse and repeat of that. So the people were messaging me, the people that were on PlayStation anyway, because a lot of them were on PC. Both killers were on PC, by the way. And I'm on tiny little console over here and outmaneuvered both of them the whole match, to the point that the people that did message me on console, they were like, wow, I never saw the killer. And I was like, yeah, because I ran both of them the whole time. And they were like, yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. Like, we just basically sat on gens while you did everything. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. They were like, it was boring, but it was hilarious at the same time. But then I've also had the adverse to that, which is like, chase me down, hook me, both killers hitting me on hook. Somebody comes in, unhooks me, and they both, instead of going for the person that unhooked me, they both chased me down, hooked me, hit me on hook, like, until I was dead. So, yeah. Yeah. It's like with slugging, I don't agree with slugging. I get why people do it. But for me personally, it's no fun to just lay there the whole time. Like, you can't get up. You're essentially just laying there waiting. And then you die and go next. Like, that's not fun to play. You're just sitting there the whole time. You can't do anything. So for me, slugging is just more of like, because it's boring at ASF to do. Yeah. You spend the whole match laying on the ground. Where's the fun in that? you know? So it's not that I have a problem with it, it's that it's boring. Yeah, like, all you do is crawl around. That's all you can do to give yourself some entertainment. Of like, let me find a bush to lay in. Oh boy, this is so much fun. And the best way that I entertain myself when I'm slugged is to, like, go to a place where the killer can't find me. And then it's just fun to watch them, like, go all over the map trying to find me. That's the only way that I can salvage, like, entertainment out of a slug match. Because otherwise you just lay there. So it's like, well, I'm going to find something to do. Let me find a bush to crawl into and see if he can find me. You know, woohoo! Like, yeah. Yeah. It's actually chilly out. Ow. Yeah, it's like, sorry if I don't want to get tunneled out. Yeah. Yeah, it's not me judging them, that's who the heck wants to be tunneled out. Yeah. Nobody wants to just be slugged and spend 10 minutes laying on the ground while you wait to die. And you can't do anything unless somebody chooses to pick you up. Or just getting chased and hooked, chased and hooked, chased and hooked, rinse and repeat until you're dead, while everybody else can just do whatever they want to do. Like, anybody would be bored by that. Like, if that's your tactic, that's cool, but I don't have to stay here for it either. You can just tunnel out my bot. Because essentially that's the tactics that people go to when they don't have the skill to actually, like, it's like they need a quick, guaranteed kill. Because if you actually had skill, you wouldn't need to resort to those tactics. There's plenty of people that are way better than me at this game that have proven that point. And even they're like, that's like the lowest common denominator. Like, But you'll come across that. Unfortunately. They're bringing high beams. There's like one thing I'm not good with. Trying to blind the killer. I'm good at everything on this game except that. If you tell me like, oh, bring a flashlight, the only time I can flashlight killers is if basically if they let me. If they stand there and let it happen. That's the only way. Yeah. So, as good as I do everything else on this game, my biggest weakness is flashlights. Because it's not... I just never took an interest in it. I can stun the killer by dropping a pallet on them. I don't need to blind them with a flashlight. But I do see the purpose of it, like when someone is carrying a survivor. Like if I'm being carried to this hook and somebody gets in front of them and like gets the flashlight save. It's just, I'm not good like that. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be getting a flashlight save on anybody. Did he really not see me? Because if not, that's crazy. He's smart though, because he put it in a good spot. He's putting them like where the gens are. It's not good because he's gonna reinstall it. We need to get out of here. Even though I started that gen, if he wants to take the chance, that's fine, but ooh, he was right there too. There we go. Much faster for you. It gets her back in. Like, the reason I like to heal people is because I specifically run a healer's build. So it saves them time, and it also saves, like, their med kits. Yeah, because it doesn't cost me anything to heal them, and then when they need a med kit, like later on in the match, it comes in clutch. Because then they still have their med kit. Yeah, like later on, I might be dead, but they can still heal themselves later, kind of thing. Whereas if you waste it now, you won't have it later. You get out of there. Be looking around at what I'm doing. No. Mr. Sir. I'm gonna do it again. Take your little camera. It's like CCTV, you know. He's watching me. You get your stuff out of there and mind your own beeswax while I do my gen. Is he being nice though? I feel like he let them pick up. Maybe it's just me. Oh. Got some craziness going on over there. What are these noises? Done. Okay. This is crazy. Oh, he put her in basement. And he oh, okay. Mr. Sir. You get out of there. Ooh. Close. I tried. He has a really long arm extension. Yeah. He has a really long weapon. The way he looks at you. Because the monitor is like protruding. What are you looking at? You mind your business. Let me hang here in peace. I'll have none of that. He actually has his stuff positioned very well. This is not his first time playing this character. I would love to play this killer enough to get good with them. I do okay with this killer. Like, I know where to put these things, the bio orbs. I know where to place them. But I struggle to, like, monitor them very well. Because you saw how, like, he put one on me, and then once he put the second one, he can morph to where you're at. I struggle with that. It's like I can put the orb on them, but getting the second one on them to where I can morph to where they are, that's where I have the problem with him. Thank you. We're going on a field trip. La 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 la. Oh no, what are we gonna do? But yeah, he's playing this very well. I have respect for people that play complex killers that require like multiple things and do it well. Cause like, hey man, like, you know your stuff. Is my little buddy here? There he is. Hello. Exactly. I think he knows. I got scared. No. I got scared. Level 3. You know, for a level 3, that's still technically considered fairly new with the killer. He did a really good job. And this is a good build for this killer. Normally this is not a good build, but specifically for that killer, that's a really good build. It's like the Wesker in the previous match. It was a good Wesker. He just tunneled me was the only issue. Just like this person. They're really good at that character. For only being a level 3, I can't imagine them being a P100 if they're playing like this now. Like, They destroyed us. I just happened to be lucky enough to find Hatch, pretty much. Because you saw, like, my chases were not that long either. But he has, that killer, like, the killers that have the furthest reach because they have long weapons are, Wraith. Because he has a long weapon. Doctor, depending on which weapon he uses. Spirit, because she has a sword. The longest weapon in the game. Look at that. It's like his own height. Oni, both of his weapons. This is actually longer than the sword. Trickster has a baseball bat. So his M1 weapon is long, but his primary is the kunai that he throws. Dredge. Well, with a different skin, you'll see. Like his normal weapon. Let's do that. See. It's a really long, like, look at that. When that's extended, it's the same length as Dorito Man. Because it's bent right now. When he's swinging it, it's full length. Technically, it's longer than he is tall. Because it's bent right now. Yeah. So he has a really long range too with his weapon. Singularity. See, same thing, almost identical to Dredge. Same format and everything. The Knight, obviously, his sword is like his height, almost. Because it's in the ground some, so if you were to pull it out of the ground, it would be like the same height as him. And this guy's like 7.5 feet tall, just so you know. So that's a long sword. Hers is longer than, it's longer than some. And that's it, because everybody else has like a dagger. He doesn't even use a weapon. Yeah, the rest of these. So yeah, Singularity and Dredge. Like Singularity and Dredge have really long weapons. Yeah, so that's why, like, these characters with their knives like that, they're shorter. You have to be up close. Like, you have to be closer. Because he has claws too, like she does. But hers are longer. Yeah, like, they use daggers and knives. She doesn't even have a weapon. She just has to hit you with her hand. Doctor's is pretty long too. Look at that. And even the normal skin. I'd say his is about the same length as Skull Merchant. Hers is just attached, but it's about the same length. Yeah. Because part of learning the killers is learning, like, the range of, the weapon that you're using. Like, see how much shorter that is? You have to be much closer. Which is why he throws the bottles as projectile to make up for that. So essentially, like, you throw the bottles to slow them down so you can get closer to hit them up close. I'm going to get a skin for him that I've been wanting for a while. Because I think it's adorable, which is this one. I think we'll put that one in our number 2 spot. And this in our number 3, this in our number 4, and then this one can go in number 5. Because this is like as close to it as you're gonna get. But then I think this one's cute. Nobody runs it either. Like, nobody ever uses this skin. You never see it. And I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty. It's adorable. I also like his Snuffleupagus skin. The iridescent shards is what you have to have. I like the purple for this one. That would be funny too. Because it's purple. You know how I am about purple. Pretty much if it's purple. Yeah. This one's very colorful. He has a very nice hat. Like, that's colorful too. And the purple looks nice. I like that because it's all colors. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly the history behind this skin is this was like the ancestor of the clown, and he's the one that created like the colorophobia, like essentially the chemicals that he uses. Because he's from like 1932. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this, like, the clown was born in 1932. Because he's from a different time era. This is supposed to be like his ancestor. And they were like gypsies or whatever, and they did like the circus clown stuff. And he created like the chlorophobia, which is this right here, the tonics that he uses. And see, like, he doesn't discriminate. He kills everything. Mm-hmm. We can do a clown match. I want to run this, so that's fine. Wait, did I pick the blood mode though? There we go. Mm-hmm. Except one thing. I want my candy. Look at that. Look how much better that looks. Oh yeah, look at that. Pretty, pretty. I'm gonna give him that. Actually, we'll give him all the beverages. Let's give him the concoction. Oh wait, let's put that up there so you can see it. But there we go. Give him like all the beverages. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they look too similar. Mm-hmm. I'm just kind of perusing very briefly. Okay. Let's check our build. Because we're gonna be nice, we're gonna save everything. So we're not gonna run crazy stuff. We'll give party floopies for everybody. There we go. Because we just have to hit people. We don't have to hook them. So yeah, we're gonna be goofy. You know, to be honest, this skin came out like last year. Like last spring for the anniversary. And in a year, I have never, because I watch a lot of content creators and a lot of Twitch streamers. I probably follow like 20 different people that play this game. And that's just like the English speaking ones, because I follow a lot of like Japanese ones too. Yeah, some Korean, some German, some British, a lot of American, some Japanese, like all over the world. Even like Northern Ireland and an Australian guy. I can tell you, nobody runs this skin. It's like when it came out, they looked at it in the store, but nobody bought it. And I think it's adorable. It's so pretty. And it's adorable. Like, look at the little face, and he has the cake on top of his head. He's silly. No flashlights for you. I'm gonna let them all live, but you're not gonna blind me. Doesn't he look like he has enough problems trying to see? I mean, look at that. He's already kind of blind. He has enough issues trying to see. They probably won't even know what the heck this is. Because literally nobody plays this. The gut will be the only indicator of what the killer is. And once they start throwing bottles. But when you see that walking out, he's like, what the heck is that? Why is there an 8-foot tall alien jostling toward me? It took me 11 hours to eat that. Maurice! And they gave me my map. This is his map. Yeah, buddy. There's a party going on and we're about to go find it. There we go. Everybody gets one. Where did she go? She was in this area. Did she go in the locker? I think she went in the locker. Okay, well. There we go. Now we can be nice. Oh, Sable. I wasn't gonna take that from her. Hmm. Yeah, I was just letting her know, like, you can't blind me. Get out of there. With the shenanigans. Mm-hmm. It's always gotta be one. Yeah, the problem is she's wasting the pallets. Go back to your casting. She's a spellcaster, yeah. Break some of these doors. I like how he uses the big footy. Cause he's a big footy. Mm-hmm. Probably back here in the corner. No? Okay. Yeah, they're kind of busy gen rushing. Makes it hard to have fun, you know? Where you going, little trail? Here we go. Gotta slow it down some. Mm-hmm. No movement. Yeah, they're gen rushing the shit out of me, especially considering I'm being nice. Because they're on PC. Still got your ass. Get out of there. Oh, they thought I was gonna bring her up the hill. Did you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Eat. There we go. Yeah. You can eat. No. Get over there. Eh. No, it doesn't work. Lightborn, yes. Come on. Come on. Give me that. He doesn't want to play? Okay. I'll come up there and get your ass. You don't want to play? Okay. Yeah, it's like when two people get it, but two people don't, you know, it's kind of how it is. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, the other two came to be sweaty. The other two came to have fun. And they figured it out right away. And the skin helps, because, like, it's a party skin. Mm-hmm. 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 That's just the way it is when you're playing nice. Like, sometimes they get it, sometimes they don't. It's not a big deal. It's fun when they all do, though. Usually you want to find a group of 4 people that are actually together. Like a Swift team. It's funny because it sucks to play against Swift teams when you're playing serious, but when you're playing nice, because they all are in a party together, once one person figures it out, they just tell everybody. So you'll see people coming from across the map. So it is nice. Mm-hmm. Because you don't spend the whole match like trying to get them to understand that you're being nice. You can just have fun. It saves the time of lack of communication, basically. Where's my fork? Oh, there it is. I did get this stiff. See, this is like, they're all on PC. They might be a Swift team. Yeah, it's just fun. Like, I already got the thing that I needed for the killer. So I don't even have to, like, it would pretty much just be to get the XP if I hooked and injured people. He's so cute. Guacamole chips. The only chips that I like are blue tortilla, guacamole chips, and the purple Doritos, because they're spicy. They're not even that hot, but they're good. They're like spicy sweet kind of thing. But I'm not a big chip person. It's like every once in a while. Guacamole chips are so addicting now. Get rid of this. And get rid of that. There we go. Just get a hit. Everybody's running that perk right now. There we go. That's all I wanted. You were making it more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, she ran into me. Yeah, they're making this harder than it needs to be. I just want to hit everybody like once. Oh, I already hit her. Duh. Okay. User error. Yeah, they're doing the most with the running. There we go. Okay, what? Yeah, they're like full-on sweat team. There we go. Mm-hmm. I'm not taking her. I'm not going to, Because they're trying to run me Shaq. I'm not gonna run Shaq. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That person's gonna be in second phase if they're in second phase. They're killing themselves on the hook. I think somebody was coming on the backside as well. This is how you break up Swift. I was planning on like letting them escape, but now she's killing herself on hook. Yeah. Ooh, genuinely missed that. Mm-hmm. And the thing is, this hook's up here. See, she's in second phase now, too. Because they're not going for the unhooks. That means I need to kick gens. Because somebody's on gens. Surprised like more gen progress isn't going on. Could be this one. There you go. Keep the people in play. See how she wants to run me Shaq? I'm not doing it. Completely ignore it. Never let people run you Shaq. Yeah, they're like barely getting these too. It's because his weapon is smaller. That was probably a pebble. Yeah, see, this is a time waster. That's why I don't do it. She wanted to grab my attention to get me to chase her on Shaq. We're not doing it. Mm-hmm. Get out of there. Mm-hmm. See how she's not even kicking? She was meant to be a distraction, that's why. Jeff, what are you doing? He's like the only person that's been doing everything. Poor bastard. He's in here with all these tryhards. He's just been doing gens. Yeah. I would let him escape. The poor guy. Yeah. He's testing to see if I'll hit him. I'll hit him, but I'll still let him go. There we go. His friend might be the one that I'll hook him, but I won't kill him. He's meant to be a distraction so they can finish the gens, that's why. I always say that because I use that tactic. Like, you know how like when all my friends are dead on hook? Mm-hmm. Like, see, this is almost... That one has no progress. And that one has no progress either. So these two over here are the ones. Mm-hmm. Too bad it didn't work. Mm-hmm. She's going straight to Shaq. No, I'm not falling for that. Because they're over here doing this blood gen. Trying to, anyway. Because I saw her come over here. She's trying to get me to run Shaq so they can do gens. Mm-hmm. How did that not hit her? That was bullshit. Mm-hmm. She knew it was too. That's why she came over to me, because it was like I should have hit her and it didn't count it. Yeah, I think she just wants to go next. Mm-hmm. Because the other two are just kind of hiding. Probably in a locker somewhere. Mm-hmm. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, they're just hiding out. Because Jeff hasn't even healed himself. It's crazy. I will check every single one, because she's not injured. I opened the same one twice. Mm-hmm. Because if there's no gen progress, that literally means that they're hiding somewhere. Yeah. There's a Jeff. I didn't want to kill him, but it's the only thing I can do to lure her out is to use him as bait. Aha. There we go. Yeah. Let's go find the hatch. See if it's over here. Be free, Jeff. Be free. Even in the end, you saw that he was carrying a blood canister. That bastard did all the gens. They did some of them, but he was the one doing them all while they were all like running, doing the most. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he was the lowest level. So he got to get out. That's nice. Mm-hmm. That was a 4-man Swift team. They all had like runner perks, sweaty builds. he had a good sweat build for being a gen runner. Like the background player kind of thing. But I just noticed like the energy and the vibe from like the V and the Laura was very like runner sweat build. Pallet stun, like. But because they're on PC, that's how they got a lot of those pallet stuns, because it's quicker on their end. Yeah, that's just a fact. I mean, PC is going to be faster. But it makes it that much more gratifying when you outplay them. They're on PC. Yeah. But I noticed, like, out of the 4, the Jeff was, like, the chill one that was just kind of, like, hobbling around doing the jets. Unhooking people, you know. It's like he was the one doing all the work, and they were the ones just, like, running and, like, yeah. So I'm like, you know. Exactly. Exactly. Because I've been that person. I've been the person that's run the killer the whole game, and I've also been the person that's doing, like, all the gens, all the healing, all the unhooking, all the totems, like, all the business, basically. Yeah. So I like to give those people hatch. Yeah, it's like the attention whores get hooked, but the one that's actually putting in the real work to do the gens to make it move along, those are the ones that I like to let escape. Because typically, in matches, the killers kill the Jeffs first. Not Jeff specifically, but the people that play like that, because they're not the runners. So it's like, oh, easy kill. Yeah. So I like to reward that with, like, hey, I see you. You're putting in work behind the scenes, and you're not being rude about it. Like, to the point that he was even coming to me, like, to take hits for them so they could reset. That's a good person. Yeah. It's like he knew that he couldn't run me, but he was like, hey, like, he just kept walking up to me all chill, like, hey, can you hit me so they can do things? You know, he was never, like, in my face, like, teabagging. He wasn't flashlighting. He wasn't, like, being a jerk. Exactly. Look at his tail. It's so adorable. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Yeah, he's like the friend in the group of, like, divas that's like, hey man, I'm just here to chill. I'm just trying to vibe out, you know? I felt it. I felt the energy difference by the way that he was playing. Exactly. He's just like, I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just over here living my life. Yeah, like, that was the vibe that I got from him. Like, he's the chill friend of the 4. It's like, you poor bastard. You're surrounded by drama queens that are doing the most, trying to run and be impressive, and you're just putting in work over there. I see you. I got you, bro. Like, you're good. Exactly. It's the human equivalent of, like, I'm just trying to live my life. Exactly. I think all of us have been that guy at one point or another. Like, how he was just kind of walking. He was never really running. He walked everywhere. And it's like, we all have those days where we're like, bro, I'm just trying to live, man. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing all that craziness. I'm just over here relaxing and trying to live. That, it's such a vibe. But it's so true. Exactly. Yeah. I like this skin. I knew that I would enjoy it. For a while, I didn't get it because I don't play much clown. But for some reason, I'm really good with him. I don't know why. I did a bunch of streams last year where every time I played clown, I got a 4K, 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 back-to-back 4K. And he's not even, like, a main killer of mine. He's just one of those that isn't my main, but I'm really good with. Yeah. It's like the ace in the back pocket. It's not my main killers. Like, he's not in my top 3. But I will say, as far as, like, kill rate goes, he's definitely in my top 3. Like, Onryo is actually my number 1 killer. For pick rate and for kill rate. And then it goes, like, spirit and then clown. If you want to go based off, like, 4Ks and, like, how many kills I get. So he's in my top 3. Because even though I play a lot of spirit and trickster and Onryo, I get more kills with him. Yeah, it's like Onryo, spirit, clown. Those are my top 3, like, killers that I'm actually the best with. I'm really good with other killers, but I just don't play them as much. Like with Plague, I'm really good with her, I just don't play her enough. Same thing with Freddy. I'm actually really good with Freddy. I just don't play him that much. And that's what Clown suffers from. But I've played him more. Because I like the bottles. I like the concept of the bottles. Because the purple one slows them down, and the yellow one, like, speeds me up. It's like a different dynamic than just walking around hitting them, you know? It's something different. Yeah. And this is my favorite skin for him. And once I get the Snuffleupagus skin, with this skin, I will probably play him more. Because it's goofy and silly, and it's pretty. And you can actually see his face better. Like, he doesn't look scary and sad, he just looks tired. Like, he looks like you look after a party. Because it's like after the party's over, in the wee hours of the morning, like it is now at like 4 a.m. and you're just like tired, but you're partied out. Essentially, he's partied out. And it's like, unzip the thing to get comfy. Yeah. It's like after party. Whoever designed it did an amazing job because it looks so good. Yeah. It was Clown, who's like the clown for the party, and then the original 4 survivors all got like the party streamer stuff. Claudette's is the cutest though. That's why I have it on her, because it's so pretty. Technically, yeah. See? I just got these 2 pieces, but I didn't like the party hat. So that's like the only piece that I didn't put on her. The Party Hard collection, yeah. Chucky. Yeah. It's so basically it's like you have a big birthday party and it's like Chucky and Clown is the entertainment, and then these are the two like original survivors. So Dwight got a skin too. And this is what Clown is supposed to be. It's a little alien dude. That's actually the character that Clown is portraying. Isn't it adorable? But then you see it and it's like, oh. Mm-hmm. See? That's the character. Mm-hmm. I actually like this Chucky skin because it looks adorable. He has the little backpack. Like, it's one of my favorite Chucky skins too. I would say Tiffany is my favorite, and then this one. I just always play Tiffany. I always play Tiffany. So like, as much as I like this, I always play as Tiffany, not Chucky. That's the only reason I don't have it. Because I will always run Tiffany. But I think it's adorable. It still says that because there's one piece. Like, I don't have the whole outfit. I only have these two pieces. So the whole outfit's not completely unlocked. I just have two pieces from it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love this skin. Because it's like a bird. I like this skin because it's also like a bird and it has the same kind of floopies as like the one that I run for him. I just always run that one skin because it's so beautiful. It's hands down, like, it's so pretty. There's texturing to it, like, it's so pretty. And it's like my favorite color blue with the black and gold. Oof. And it even has like the ace of spades on his tendrils, like, And the cat mask actually does not go with that. The cat mask is separate, but it was gold and it's a kitty cat mask, and I put it with it because it's a way to personalize it. Because this is his anniversary skin. You see the texturing in it? Yeah. So nice. I will never run any. I have others, like I have his classic. I just like the anniversary one so much. Like, he has other stuff. Every once in a while, I'll run like this skin. With like this, with the blood. Usually like for Halloween specifically. But I want to put this on there for when you're being goofy. All the tryhards run that. Like, pretty much this is a tryhard. Or this. Like, the red is always an indicator of a tryhard. Same thing with this. Yeah. That for me is just so much better. But I really like this too. They did a good job with it. Yeah, it looks really nice. And you can put the frozen one with it. So yeah, this is probably the only other one that I would get for him. Because it's so pretty. And then that, yeah. Because he's licensed. If he was not licensed, he would have a candy. All the licensed killers don't get candy weapons because they're from a license. That's why. Because they'd have to get permission to do that. Yeah. He has a really pretty knife. The Lich. His knife is beautiful. Honestly, like, all his stuff is beautiful. And purple is like his color. Like, purple and gold are his colors. But his knife, look at that. It's so pretty. Probably the prettiest in the game. I like the curvature and like the fine point. It's so pretty. It's like a dragon claw. Or like a dragon, like, tooth carved out, you know, kind of thing. Yeah. You just usually don't see the variants of skins because people didn't want to, like, not enough people play the Lich King. The most they'll run is like, they'll run the basic skin, but they'll put the crown. Like, they'll do this. Yeah. But I've never come across like either one of these. Like, this one's really pretty. And all those candles is a really nice effect with all the books. He's got some stuff hanging out. He has a thing. He has a waist like me. He has a wasp shape. The book is just, you know, in there. Put it back in there. You never noticed that until he pulled it out. Well, yeah, that's where he keeps it. It's supposed to be like his source of life or whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's so difficult with me for her because I love all of her stuff. It's like Feng Min in order to pick something, because this is my main skin for her. But when I put the new one on there, I accidentally like overwrote, like, so I had to re-add it. But I had the same problem with Spirit that I do Feng Min. I like all of her stuff, and there's not enough slots. Yeah. You would think 7 would be enough, but it's not for somebody like me. I just realized that the gold and teal doesn't really go, but I think it's pretty. Maybe the silver will look better. I'm probably gonna go. This is pretty too. Oh, the little thing. Actually, yeah, that works. I'm gonna go. It's been a while, so. But it was a really fun stream. I know you do. I know. But just in case they call me in the morning, I want to have a little bit of sleep. So I'm gonna go. And it's been like almost 12 hours. This is almost a 12-hour stream. It's crazy. Yeah, because I wanted to get, I haven't been playing it as much as I should, considering that this is like a free blood points event. Like, this is insane. You don't realize how insane this is until this goes away and it goes back to normal and you see how slow it is to get blood points. That's what my friend earlier was like talking about. Oh, I've been playing for 5 hours and I've only leveled like 6 times. And I'm like, yeah, but normally you'd only level like once, maybe twice in that amount of time. So it's like, you don't realize how used to this you get until it goes away back to normal. Then it feels like it takes forever to get blood points. So, because instead of going by the hundreds of thousands every game, you're only going by like the tens of thousands. Like, essentially the points that you get at the end of the match is what you get, not that number multiplied by 6. So when I get like 30,000 points, I just get 30,000 points, whereas with this, it's 30,000 times 6. Yeah. So. So, yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna go and try to get some sleep. Okay. And, cause we also have our performance like later tonight. Like tonight at like what, 6:30, like usual? Yeah. So maybe a daytime stream or after performance stream. It's kind of awkward to do it. Like it would probably just have to be after. Yeah. If I stream, it would be like after performance kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Yeah. I hope everyone has a beautiful night and a fun weekend.